Hello everyone, it's Farm Sim Guy here. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream. We did it! 10,000 subscribers. Honestly, if you'd said to me 8 months ago I would be sitting here with 10,000 subscribers, I would have laughed at you. Literally 8 months ago, I got bored during lockdown and started a channel, just for a bit of fun. No desire or attempt to do anything other than an outlet for me to play with Photoshop and edit and do stuff like that. So to be sitting here with 10,000 subs in 8 months is unbelievable. And I've got to say a big thank you to you guys, because without you lot, we wouldn't be sitting here. And I just play the game and have fun, and I've met a lovely group of people here. So it's fantastic to see so many of you here tonight. 101 viewers already. Hopefully we'll break our record for number of views on a stream tonight. That would be nice, wouldn't it? The other news is I will probably hit 1 million video views tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the next day. We're so close. If somebody, again, had told me 8 months ago 1 million people would have watched my videos in 8 months, I would never, ever have believed you. So thank you all very, very much for everything. There's a few special people I have to say a big thank you to. And they are my awesome mods, my moderators, who look after the Discord and channels like this and events like this for me so well, and they're absolute legends, all of them. So a huge thank you to Argsy, Esab, Farmer Taz, Fusion Simulations, and although we don't see him as much these days, he's still about. Farming Stee, who were all here from very, very early on and have been absolutely brilliant. I couldn't have done it without them. So huge thank you to those guys as well. And there's so many of you out there, so many who always join the streams, always comment on the vids, and thank you so much. And then on top of that, some of the other guys that have welcomed me into the community so well as well. Particularly Farmer Cop, Kedrick Farms, I know have been a huge supporters of me on the last few months of growth. So thank you very much, guys. You don't see me as competition; you see me as one of the gang, which makes me feel very nice. So, I'm just going to stop banging on now because I've been doing it for too long. Thank you very much, Paulus Mockus. Thank you very much for the super chat, my friend. That's much appreciated. You are a gentleman. That's very, very generous of you. So thank you very, very much for that. Now we've got a bit of a plan. 6 hours we're going to go for. I'm not even sure. I'm tired already. So it's going to be interesting to see how long we go for. We will go for 6 hours though, if it kills me. So we've got a bit of an adventure to go on tonight. We're going to start with an hour or so on the Homeworld map. This is the FSG multiplayer server, which I actually have yet to play on because everything got too busy and I haven't had a chance. So I'm really looking forward to playing with the guys tonight. We'll jump on here for about an hour, have a little bit of a play around, and visit the farms. I'll give you a tour of it and stuff like that. It might encourage some of you to come and join as well, because it's a great little server and the guys have put so much effort into it, so it's really, really good. Following that, we're going to jump into Bull's Gap. We're going to do an episode of Bull's Gap live for the next hour and a half. Hopefully... I must say this, Argsy and I were recording Marksville this morning, and honestly, we might as well have dressed up in clown costumes and moved into a big top, because everything that could have gone wrong did go wrong. So I'm kind of hoping all my bad luck for the day is gone this morning with Argsy, and this will run super, super smoothly. So from there, we're going to then jump into Yukon River Valley and launch our new server, Farmer Cop. Farmer Cop with $100 super chat. You are an absolute legend, mate. And thank you all. Thank you so much for your support. I really, really appreciate it. So You're a gentleman. Thank you. And Jacob Tyler with the £5 super chat as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So yes, Yukon River Valley. We've created a new server on that massive 16 times map. And I'm going to give you a tour of that tonight. Some of the guys have been helping me with that as well, so I'm looking forward to showing you that. And then we're going to finish off with the map that kind of made my channel for me, to be honest, and that is Flint Hills. And we are going to go old school. We are going to throw into there. We're going to throw a big field harvest on field 9. We're going to have a bit of play with auto drive and course play, and just have a little bit of fun. And just kind of remind me, I think, of the joy of Field 9 when I first discovered it and when I first discovered Flint Hills. So let's get into it, because we're going to run out of time otherwise. So let me just jump over to here, Homeworld. Now, I don't even know who's going to be on here. I know a lot of the guys were logging in a little bit early to say hello, but there we go. Homeworld. If you've not played this map, it's an absolute corker of a map. Now we've got four farms on this map. Let me show you where they are. We've got PM Ranch, which is named after our good friend Paulus, who you saw in the chat before. He's got his own farm on here because he gave a lot of donations very early on when I was starting out, and I'm very, very grateful for him. The second farm is the MRG and JS partnership. For two of the guys, MRG Mapping, who we all know is a great guy and does some phenomenal maps, and JS Mapping, the guys from Flint Hills. It's a bit of an homage to them, that name. Silver Fern Farms is Argsy's farm, and was kind of a thank you to him for all his support. And the fourth one, Homeworld Contracting, is our cheeky little... And FSG Farms, I don't know who named that farm, but that's for some other guy as well. Never heard of him. But I think we're going to, of course, jump into FSG Farms to start with. But we'll definitely pop around and say hello to some of the other guys. But I believe I'm going to jump in here. I can't remember the password. Oh, 1 second. Should have thought about that beforehand, shouldn't I? Oh dear. You can but laugh. Just talk amongst yourselves for a second. Right, we've got it. We're in. Yeah, it's admin or 1234. Password 1234. So sorry for everybody in the chat. I will get to the message. It's moving quite quickly now, and I'm as soon as I get into it, we will jump into the chat. But I can see you all with some fantastically nice messages. So thank you all very, very much for that. I don't even know where my farm is. It's the green farm, isn't it? So I am. There's Argsy's farm. We know that's Argsy's farm. So this is me. This is my farm here, right outside it. So let's run inside, see who's in here. I do believe Leinster was on. Thank you, Argsy. But thank you all for your kind words. It's great to see so many new people in the chat as well. Really appreciate you dropping by. Nice to have a bit of Farm Sim royalty in here as well from Farmer Cop. Appreciate you dropping by, my friend, and a very much thank you for the super chat as well. You're a legend. Now I am going to have a look around here. I'm going to go over here. It looks like the boys are in the field doing some work. I don't know what needs to be done, but by all means, gents, let me know what you want me to do, and I will. I can see some combining going on over there. I thought there was some sort of sick joke that they had potatoes in, but they don't. Jake Sears, have you ever been to Edinburgh? Is that you asking me that, mate? Because I think you'll find that's where I live. There we go. There's Monkey Man ploughing away. Oh, I know he's... Evening, buddy. How's it going? Doing a killer job there. Getting a bit of planting done. There's somebody further up here. It's going to take me a while to get over here. Who's at the top of the hill here? That looks like Leinster. Is he in another field? I'm going the wrong way, that's why. So, I have no idea what's going on here. Well, let's do a tour round. Let's go and see some of the other guys as well. Monkey Man's busy working away there, planting. So, what's he planting, actually? Let's find out what he's planting. Oh, the corn's going in. Field 51. Where's Blink? I can't see her. She's hiding. Ah, she's hiding down the bottom. Trey's in 73. We'll go and see Trey as well in a minute. What do you need me to do, guys? I'm here to work. Have money will work. So there we go. Coming up the hill here. So Blink Lover 182 and Monkey Man are the first husband and wife of Farm Sim. They're on the map together all of the time and doing a great job. I see Monkey Man's been the dutiful husband tonight and let Blink Lover get the 8RX as well. What a guy. What a guy. So they're doing a cracking job there. Let's jump over. There's Trey down at the bottom of field 73. I could really do with a... Now Leinster mentioned he'd left me a pickup truck. There it is. Not sure about the colour. That's some sort of troll there. He's trolling me by giving me a red truck. Well, let's... oh, got a little bit of server lag there. Let's get out of the farm. Maybe it'll clear when we get away from the farm a bit. We'll go and see Trey down in Tractor in 50U. In 52 is for me. Thank you, Leinster. That's great. We'll go and have a little tour first, because if you've not seen Homeworld, it's a brilliant map. Even if I can't actually do anything at the moment. I actually think it's still loading in. The crops take a while to load in. So, Farmer Envoy Extreme, welcome, my friend. Thank you for joining. That's very kind of you, sir. Yeah, what's happening is the map's still loading in. It takes such a long time. I should say hello to a few people, actually, while... Oh, look, Mrs. FSG's in the chat. Hello, she's offering me a beer. I should probably take her up on that, shouldn't I? Everybody say hello to Mrs. FSG. I should probably make her... let me just make Mrs. FSG a moderator. It's probably quite a safe career move to do that. Right, this is going to be a very short trip in this truck. If I'm going to let things load in a bit. Let's go and see. We'll leave the boys. I'll go and jump in the tractor in 52 in a minute. I'll let it still loading in. So we'll head up here because Argsy and Black Book and Tempalic are working up here. And they've got a cracking little farm running up here, so we'll go and see what they're up to as well. We'll just go and see what they're up to. It's nice to see so many people on, actually. There's Black Book. Evening, sir. How you doing? What's happening? What are we doing here today? Looks like some Is it silage work? We've got some grass cut here. Or are we going to do a bit of a harvest? Combine over here. There's some big kit on this farm now, actually. The boys have spent a lot of money. Oh no, we're looks like we're fertilising some corn here or something. Then parked over there. I'm very sorry guys, I'm not doing a very good of keeping up with the chat. Need some help on field 3. There we go. That's how long it's taken to load the map in. Because I've just got the chat. Argsy's left, right. Black Book. You need a bit of help on... help on a server. Field 3. Evening, Scorpion. Oh, Mrs. FSG's shy now. She's not put another comment in. Right, lead on, Black Book. Show me what. Just tell me what you need me to do. I'm a good worker. I'd need to switch farms actually. Got a job to do down in Field 52 as well. Champagne, not beer. Right, you know what? What we'll do. We've got a tractor down in Field 52, I believe. So we'll head over there for a little bit. And if Black Book, if you need a hand with anything, give me a shout and I'll come over and help you. Oh, look. Is this it? Look what Leinster's left me. He's left me the big dog. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. I still think this is loading in. But we might as well get on with it. Indeed, Alfie. The very awesome Farmer Cop was very kind and donated $100, which is incredibly generous. Let's get this unfolded. I think the lag's starting to behave a little bit more now. Frank, thank you very much, mate. That's very, very kind of you. Yeah, server lagging a little bit, but it's okay. We'll that's to be expected. Yeah, we're a little bit... still loading in the crops. Homeworld always takes a little bit of time to load in the crops, so... Alright, let's drop this down, shall we? And let's just plant some soybeans. Let's just get started. There we go. Hopefully, if we stay on for a bit longer... this lag will just clear a little bit. It's all the crops rendering in, that's what takes the time. Evening Grizzly, how's it going, mate? Aussie, thank you very much, my friend. Mark Thor, how's it going, mate? Scorpions in the house. Trey, Jason Donnelly, everybody's here. Thank you so much, guys, for dropping in. We've got all manner of different things going on here, but I'm pretty sure this is a limed field waiting for some seed. So we'll run this for a little minute. Yeah, see, it's still loading in bits of the map. So we'll just give it that time it needs. I should have logged in a bit sooner, shouldn't I? I didn't realise this was as slow. There we go. We're working now. Settling down. So I've got a few competitions to run tonight as well. Got a few giveaways to do over time. So obviously in between sessions, so as we finish on Homeworld, I'm going to have to jump into PV Tools and switch my mods over and load in the new game. So at that point, we'll do a couple of competitions and giveaways each time we switch over a map. So I'll probably do something like do a lap of this field and then abandon it and go and visit the other guys and see what's happening. I also can't see what time it is. Now I can. That's better. These fields are very close to the edge as well. Good old British map with hedges. Hedges and fences. Intermissions with giveaways. That's good, Scott. Takes a little bit of getting used to. You just got to get your head around it a little bit. Sorry for the server lag, guys. This is awful. But it will clear relatively quickly. And then we can go have some fun. Oh, we've got somebody joining the server now. Alan Ramsey, evening, how's it going? $145 people in stream, that's amazing. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you all dropping in. I have to say, I was nervous today. First time for a long time that I've been nervous doing a stream. This stuff is... there we go. I kind of got pretty comfortable with it, but I don't know why. I was a little bit nervous today. Oh, Lens just dropped out. There's people dropping out. I don't know if it's on go slow or what, but... There we go. This is a nice cedar. I've never used this before. Keeping it in the lines. Thank you, Black Book. Evening, Junt. How's it going? Will's Farm Life. How are you, my friend? So I hope everybody's having a good Easter weekend. I hope everybody's got a couple of extra days off, or certainly a little bit of time off. We're going to see if we can keep this going for 6 hours without me falling asleep at my desk. Yeah, thank you for the likes, guys. That's much appreciated. It's rendering in the fields very slowly, isn't it? Very slowly. Thank you, Kavong. Very nice of you to say. That's very good. Football's finished. Who won, Jason? Are we talking football or are we talking soccer? Oh, it'll be football for you American guys, won't it? What beer are we drinking? I don't have a beer yet, actually. Well, I did have a beer before. I had a beer. The beer I had before, best name ever. It's a local British brewery. Some of you other guys might have heard it. Celtic? Oh, of course, Jason. Mon the Celic. It's not like the Henrik Larsson years, though, is it? I'm a pseudo Celtic fan purely because my best mate when I was at university was like a huge Celtic fan. Evening, Anders. Right, come on. What are we doing here? Let's get this little server lag cleared up. Slumped, how do you get a lot of money? There's many, many answers to that, my friend. Hey, Overcord, how's it going, man? Yeah, absolutely, mate. Lurk away. Oh, very nice, Alfie. I do. So there's a story where Will's Farm Life and I had 30, I think about 35 subs. Will, was it something like that? And you were about the same. And I dropped a message on Silver News' site and said, I don't suppose you could shout out my site. I'm just starting out. And he gave Will and I a shout out on the same night. Seems like ages ago now, doesn't it, Will? Thank you, Sean. How you doing? How much money do you get a stream? That's not the kind of question you ask, Jake. A gentleman never tells you how much he earns. I do believe Mrs. FSG has come good. Who ordered the beer? Was that you, Scott? She came good. She's put it out of reach, though. She's going to make me work for it a little bit. Cheers, everybody. Thank you very much for joining and watching. I appreciate you all very, very much. Evening, William. Oklahoma. Oh, that's good. Sorry, I was saying. Best tasting beer I've had in a long time is Junt Farms with the super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. That is very kind of you. Well, Scott, she came good. She's come good with a... in fact, she's come good with the beer I was talking about before. I had a beer before. I ordered pizza tonight, just for ease. And look, our lag's starting to go now, which is great. Beavertown Neck Oil. It's the greatest name for a beer ever. Evening, Vanessa. How's it going? Right, we're moving a bit now. I suppose I feel responsible for making sure I don't leave Leinster's and the boys' farm in a horrible mess. Farming after 10, but yeah, I'll pace myself, don't worry. I don't know what you guys are like, but I have a window. If I drink 2 beers, I get very, very sleepy. If I go past that, I'm all right. I kind of bounce back. What's my favourite pizza? Oh, Jake, I'm a meat feast guy. I'm like sausage and pepperoni and chicken and ground beef and all of that stuff. Whack it all on with a barbecue sauce, not a tomato base. Taiski. I might have to try that, Jason. Not heard of that. Messam Kiv, thank you very much. William's actually in a tractor watching. That's awesome. That is awesome. Three beers FSG more. Yeah, and stuffed crust, Mark. Good point. It got to be a stuffed crust. We used to have a shop in Edinburgh, up in the north side of Edinburgh, who used to do a 1 meter pizza. For you American guys, that's about a 3-foot pizza. There we go. The lag's finally tidying up. Steam plate bitter. That sounds nice, Cranky. Milk. Listen to how many. Do you know it was interesting? I don't know if any of you guys saw the Farm Sim show last night. But Kedrick was talking about it, which I thought was a great show. I thought he came across really, really well on that. Trailer Park Farms, how you doing, man? Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, Kedrick came across really well on the Farm Sim show last night, but he was saying how many of you guys are actually farmers and work all day and then come in and play the game at night. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. So Slavko Dynamitas, thank you. How you doing? Oh well, Sean with the $10 super chat. Get my currencies mixed up. Thank you very much, buddy. That's incredibly generous of you. Pizza with a donut chaser. That sounds good. I have pizza left. Fruit pizza. Yeah, okay. Pineapple on pizza. It's not a thing, right? It's not a thing. Tell me it's not a thing, guys. Help me out here. Tater, you're on your own, buddy. Oh, Arctic's in with you. Esab and Earl are fighting over who shut the gates on the farm. So there you go, Argsy. With ham you need pineapple. No, you don't. With ham you need eggs. There's no such thing as pineapple, and like pineapple's a fruit. So like, no. There you go. Anders has summed it up perfectly. No offense to the ladies, it's a girl's pizza. Don't get technical with me, Argsy. So are tomatoes. See? Ham and eggs. It's a thing. And it tastes better. What have I started? What have I started? Drummer Farms. Thank you, mate, for all your support. You've been an absolute brilliant supporter of the channel. So thank you so much. Yeah, don't mention Marmite. That's actually a thing. Is Vegemite an Aussie thing? Args, or is that a Kiwi thing as well? And what's the difference between Vegemite and Marmite? Don't just say the name. It's got to taste different, right? Bootneck. Bootneck knows where it's at. It's flat sausage as well. Lawn sausage. Cheeseburger pizza. Also, we have doner kebab pizzas in the UK. They're pretty special as well. This is a great distraction from this terrible lag on the server, actually. Marmite. One of the best marketing phrases ever. Doner kebab pizza. Even Alfie knows what I'm talking about. Is this a steep hill? It shouldn't be Arctic. We've got a bit of server lag. It's taken a bit of time for the fields to load in. Because we've got quite a lot of people on tonight, which is... Do you get chip spice in Bonnie, Scotland? No, but we get chip sauce, which is brown sauce and vinegar mixed together. And in fact, you don't even get that in Glasgow. You don't even get that on the West Coast. Only East Coast like that. There you go. Haggis, egg and tatty scone roll. Can't beat it. Grey Devil with the super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Another super supporter of the channel. Can't thank you enough for all of your support over the last few months, mate. You've been an absolute superstar. So thank you very much. You can hear the game. Is that better, Args? I think this tractor's quite a quiet tractor, actually. Battered Mars bars. So yeah, Coleman speaks the truth. Deep fried Mars bars. They're a bit of a delicacy in Scotland, and they are amazing. Haven't had one for years, actually. Evening Ty, how's it going? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ah, got you. It's quite quiet, this tractor, actually. Let me bump it up a little bit, actually. It's because I have some quite noisy tractors on Bull's Gap. So I have to fiddle around with the sound a little bit. Yeah, I was making sure I didn't miss any bits with my cedar. I actually do have GPS on this, which I didn't realise I had. Should be paying attention. Evening Philip, how are you doing? Delighted that I can do something that helps you, mate. That's brilliant. That pleases me a lot, because that's really what I try and do with all of my kind of vids and streams and stuff, is just kind of share what I know. And let's be honest, I don't know what I know. That is odd, isn't it? I'm running it like the ping is all over the place. I've probably got somebody watching Netflix in there. I've probably got like 5 people watching Netflix in the other room, so hopefully it'll drop down a bit. No, it's dropping down to the 90s now, but it is a... Oh, but no, it's a US now. We're in the US with the server, aren't we? So I don't want to miss any bits, Leinster, you know? Like double planting. It's getting better all the time, Esab. It's dropping all the time. Look, it's just certain directions. It's what happens if I drive in cab? Does it drop anywhere then? No, it's about the same. Dangerous Smithy, no worries, my friend. Yeah, that video yesterday, that 25 mods that I install on every game, I just thought it was an interesting one to put on, because there's so many things that I almost do by default now that aren't in the base game. but I've had them installed for so long that I just think they're base game mods. So things like easy dev controls and hide HUD and things like that are just, I know the key commands off by heart, so I just hit them. Jodo, what notifications aren't working, mate? I've been getting notifications through. You think Darren Dull? Yeah, it's PV Tools is brilliant as well, because you can have your 25 favourite mods saved as your favourite mods, and then every time you start a new game, just one click of a button will transfer all of those into your new game. So that's pretty cool from that perspective. Let's hope let's kind of get this aligned. That'll do. No, you're welcome, Dangerous. You're welcome indeed. Farmer Cop, enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Thank you very, very much for dropping by. I really appreciate it, and thank you for your incredibly generous super chat. You're a gentleman. Yeah, and it's great to see you back at work, and it's great to see you back healthy again, mate. So thank you again. All the best. Yeah, we might leave this for a bit actually and go and if I log in as an admin actually, I can go for a fly about and go and see what the other guys are up to. Jake says, what's my favourite beer? Too many to mention, mate. It's all mood based. Darren Dull's been mean to Farmer Cop and he's gone off. Right, this is a bit too glitchy, isn't it, at the moment? So I'll leave it. I'll kind of leave it relatively neat for Leinster and the. Oh, he says as he leaves a big white strip down it. That's why you're supposed to turn on GPS. Right, at this point, I'll line us up here, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and see who else is on and what they're up to. That was fun while it lasted. Right. A Blink and Monkey Man. Look at the progress they're making halfway through that field already. That's fantastic. There's Tempalis on field 28. Is Black Book still on? There he is. He said he wanted some help over here, didn't he? So let's maybe head over and visit him, actually. Arctic Farmer with the super chat. Thank you so much. I'd send you a 6-pack, but you can go and buy a few for this. Thank you, mate. That's brilliant. Much appreciated. Cheers. Farmson guy, what's the record for live stream viewership? I think it's up at around. I think I maybe just. Do you remember the one just before Christmas? We did one a couple of days before Christmas, and I think we got about 150, 160. So yeah, I think we've probably pushed through it already, but we'll keep an eye on it. Let's see if we can get a bit higher. See if it goes up a bit for Bull's Gap. I'm kind of hoping some people have spotted the bits they want to watch and are coming back. So we'll see. And I know it's early for you guys in the States as well at the moment. So hopefully we get a few more. That'd be awesome. Right. That's a lot smoother over here. So I'm going to wait A Black Book's over here and he wanted a bit of help, so let me just drop a note in and see if he wants... See what he wants any help with. I think I've got contractor privileges. If not, I will give myself some. I'll log in as admin and then I can do anything I want. Go. Tractor in field 3. Oof, that's a long walk. Right, I'll go find it. Bales everywhere. It's a lot smoother up this side of the map. I need to swap to... Let me swap to a different... Joined farm. Yes, that's fine. And over here, there should be a tractor for me. There he is. Oh, he's mocking me. He's mocking me now. Plant some taters. He did indeed, Towman. He's a guy, he's a legend. He is indeed. Everything's smooth. That's Argsy's motto. If Argsy did a logo for this farm, it would be that. Everything runs smoother on Argsy's farm. So fair play to Black Book for setting me up with some taters. I said 100,000 for potatoes, not 10,000. Right, fine. I'll plant some potatoes. I'm fine with it. It's not that I don't like potatoes. Nothing wrong with potatoes. I love potatoes. I actually love potatoes. It's not April as well. It's bad luck to do it after April. Newark are counting on you guys to keep me straight. Oh, brilliant. Hate you all. I'm cool with it as long as you're going to fill it up for me, Black Book. Just check my lines are alright. Oh, my width is all out though. Worth checking. Take any offset off. We'll run it with the lines off for a bit. We said we did it. At least you've only given me a small field, Blackbook. I appreciate that. There's the man himself. Kidek, thank you so much, my friend. That's incredibly generous of you. It was great to see you on the Farm Sim show last night as well. I thought you gave a brilliant account of yourself. Fantastic stuff. And thank you for all your support and help, mate. You've been a real supporter of me, so thank you so much for that. I appreciate that so much. Kedrick and I had a great chat on Discord the other night. We had just caught up and had a little video chat, and we spoke for over an hour and a half about everything Farm Sim and what we're doing, and it was really nice to have a catch up. And so thank you, man, and thank you for everything you do for the community as well. You're fast becoming a bit of a Farm Sim legend, so really excited to see what you're going to do with the channel over the next wee while. And you've got certainly my support, and I think all of my community as well, so all the best to you, my friend. Thank you so much. Now look at this. No multi-terrain angle on Homeworld. I'm convinced that it. Scott, your DJ and Clutch need to have the farm sim guy on the FS show next. Well, do you know what? Clutch is a lovely guy. I've had a lot of chat. I've never spoken to DJ, but Clutch is a lovely guy. We've had a couple of chats over my sim dashboard stuff that he did a couple of great vids on. So, who knows? Who knows? Thanks, Kadek. You're a gentleman. You're a gentleman. And that's just, you know, you talked about it last night on the Farm Sim show. The community here is like just the whole Farm Sim community is so good. You guys are all right. There's some drama elsewhere, we know that, but we seem to have a very chilled community. I think Kedrick's the same. He's got a really chilled community. Same with Argsy's community. I know there's a lot of crossover there, but also there's a lot of there's a lot of people who are just passionate about the game. Love to see what we're doing, and would I like to trade? You've been a good sport. What are you going to trade me for? I'm slightly nervous now, Black Book, as to what you're going to trade me for. Toman with the $10 as well. Thank you very much, my friend. Very kind of you. I'm all over the shop here. I'm not paying attention. I'm reading my... Too busy reading my chats. Have to make a mod to get on the Farm Sim show. Yeah, I know. It says I don't want to swap because I'll end up like harvesting spuds or washing spuds or something. No worries, Tater. A bit of multitasking. I think quite a few people do that. That's kind of what I tend to do when I'm not recording. Is if I'm playing, let's have YouTube running next door, catching up on all the chat. There's Black Book just mocking me from the field, just standing in the field mocking me. Oh, you think I should hook the sprayer up to the potato harvester, ESAB? No multi-terrain angle on Homeworld. So stay tuned later, guys, because we have... it's not a particularly big secret, because we've talked about it quite a bit recently, but we are starting a second server. We're going to launch it tonight. There's been a lot of work going on in the background by a crack team to get it set up. But we're going to run it slightly differently to this one. Where you can apply for jobs on the farm. So it means we can rotate. We've got so many members now. We want to be able to rotate it through people, so that everybody gets a fair crack of the whip. But there's going to be a lot of work to be done on it. It's a 16 times map, so we're going to officially launch that later on at 2300 hours. 23:30. So stay tuned for that. It's still going on. Still frantically trying to get everything set up in time. Are we up or down here? Right, we were... Right, let's go. There we go. Is that on Yukon River? It is indeed, Arctic. It is indeed. Yeah, sorry, that's 2300 UK time. Yeah, maybe cracked. It is multi-terrain on all the fields I worked. That's interesting then. Wonder what's happening here. Is this a base game John Deere? Can't remember the last time I drove a base game vehicle. What about you guys? Do you remember the last time you drove a base game vehicle? Oh, he's got the big fent over there. They plant him with the big fent. Arctic, that is indeed on Yukon. Pamela Smith, how are you? Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're good. Stuart O'Mahony, welcome my friend, how are you doing? Great, well, we've got another episode of Bull's Gap coming up in a little while, so... it's the... 6:20. 218 hours on it. Holy moly, you boys have been busy. On the no mod challenge. Nice. I think I probably need to do... I don't know why I've done my headlands first. This potato, I should be doing my headlands last, but... You know what? Planting potatoes ain't half bad. Can't get rid of it now. You kind of love the tractor. It's been such a trooper. Yeah, we don't know Bootneck. Everyone's a bit confused. There's something ridiculous on this server. Something like 55,000 hours have been put down. Oh wow, we're at 10 o'clock already. I need to stop. I need to stop because we're going to move elsewhere, which is a shame for Black Book because I've only done one lap of his data field. But we will leave the server here. I will need. You're right, Scott. I think if I stick to the beer all night, I'll be no use to anybody. I mean, if you look at that line up there, I think I might have been on the beers already. Jack, that's probably right. That's probably about the same time I last drove one. Right, we're going to love and leave Homeworld here for a bit. I am going to jump back to this cam for a little while I do all the gubbins in the background and get restarted. But I will quickly jump out of there. Thank you all very much for entertaining me. That's the first time I've actually driven on my own server. Can you believe that? Right, let's jump out of the game. While that's going on, I'm gonna set you a little competition. So I'll set the ground rules now because these are going to be the ground rules for the night for competitions. Very basic, but in a nutshell. Oh, Earl, I missed going to see Earl. Oh, Earl. Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to. Thanks, Scorp. Oh dear. Oh, too many of you reminded me of the potatoes. Thanks. So, yeah, the rules for competitions tonight. I'm going to give away just a few small things tonight on the stream, just little bits and pieces. But the rules are, it's going to be the first right answer in my chat, because I know there's lag and potential, slow down and stuff like that. So unfortunately, it's going to be the first one that I see in my chat. Obviously, the right answer as well. But we are going to ask you a very simple question, and I want the first person to respond with an answer. And the first thing we're going to do tonight is give away a classic Farm Sim Guy mug. All right. What am I doing here? I am trying to do too many things at once now. So the question, before I give away this mug, is going to be, and you also have to be comfortable dropping into the Discord and giving me your address so I can send it to you. So if you're not comfortable with that, you don't have to enter. Yeah, but a beer mug. It's a coffee mug, but I'm sure it'll work for beer as well, Earl. What was the date of my first video? First correct answer gets a Farm Sim Guy mug. It's all gone very quiet as you all alt-tab over to YouTube and scroll through my videos. Grogmoose is wrong. Chris C is wrong. 1066. July the 19th, 2020. Yesterday's scope. Now I'm going to have to check. You've confused me now. I'm pretty sure I know when it was. Sort by, date added, oldest. Right, I'm happy now. So, winner of number 1 is Taylor Doyle, who guessed the 19th of July last year. So, well done, Taylor. Congratulations. If you can join the Discord or drop me an email, that's the other thing you can do. You can go into the About section on the website and give me your details, and I will make sure I get you a Farm Sim Guy mug, and I'll just make a noise in the background here. So, congratulations. Right, we're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Too many things. 2 screens is not enough now. Do you know that? What's the question? 19th of July. Well done, all of you that got 19th of July, by the way. You're welcome, Taylor. Congratulations. Congratulations. We're just firing up Bull's Gap here. I'll get rid of my ugly mug. And I just want to say a big thank you while that was going on to the $10 from Earl. Thank you for that super chat, my friend. So kind. And also Black Book with the $20. Thank you very much for your kind donation, sir. You are a gentleman. So great work, Taylor. More giveaways coming up. So, we're in the bog again. We must have been to Argsy's for dinner. Yeah, there's a flip-flop on there. It's like, there's a dead giveaway you've been with somebody from the Southern Hemisphere if there's a flip-flop in the toilet. Right, it's 9:48 at night. Now, if you remember back to the other day, we had a little bit of an issue with our onion greenhouse. I'm going to skip forward time a little bit, get us through the night. Our onions were crashing our game. Now, we think we've resolved it. I don't think it was a mod clash. The FSG baseball cap. So I had a problem with my supplier. I was working with them to create more of these. But shipping-wise, they weren't playing ball. So I've got to find somebody who will help me with shipping. Because I don't want the cost to be ridiculously high. Look, we're making onions a lot. We're making a lot of onions now. The onions are working. I think I have to remove it though, don't I, quite regularly, or it won't refresh the palette. Is the chaff all fermented? Second time round, is the chaff all fermented? I'm kind of hoping it's not far off. It probably needs 98%, so we're nearly there. So we might just get ourselves quite a big payday today. If we can get through an entire day today, we'll try and do that. We've got an hour and a half. Thanks to Argsy for reminding me and keeping tabs on the time. Godly Devil, how you doing? 20 bucks for a ball cap. I'll do it for 19. Yeah, we got onions, Args. We got onions. We're actually going to go and maybe try and sell some of these straight away just to see how much we get for them. Just to see how much we get for them. Let's go and get a trailer, shall we? And we'll pop them on with this boy. Oh, don't worry, Mark. You'll get more chances later on, mate. There's more chances. As everybody will alt tab out again and check the site. There we go. Thank you, Taylor. That's brilliant. Congratulations again, man. Right, let us go and sell some onions. First things first. Let's see if we can make some good money from these. Let's see if these are worthwhile doing. I think they probably are going to be. I don't recall where the sell point is actually. I'll check that in a little minute. This bag handler is so handy a tool. I mean, talk about something that does everything without the faff of having to slide the pallet fork underneath things, which we know is a bit of a temperamental beast in FS19 as it is. Oh, don't knock it over though. Do all your good work and then knock it over with your next pallet. It's classic farm sim guy loading. Straighten out them now. Look at that. It's like I know what I'm doing. Almost. I think we all know that's not the case though, don't we? Let's get this last one out because I think it actually generates quite a lot quite quickly. But they're not full pallets when they come off. Got some eggs to sell as well. We could probably run them down as well. Drummer Farms with the super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. You're a gent. Thank you. You've been a brilliant supporter of the channel, so I appreciate that very, very much. Very kind of you. Oh yeah, I know, Jodder. My experiences with logging forks, well, logging full stop, are now legendary. Let's go and sell some onions, shall we? That seems to be very zoomed in. Am I field of view on this set to something silly, or is it just? Actually, I think it might be the camera on this. Okay, where are we selling our onions? Where are we selling our onions? At the co-op. Guessing then, up here, seed, fertilizer, we're just dumping them at the co-op sell point, are we? Fine, I can do that. Grain sell point also takes onions. Which mod are you asking about, Max? I'll try and help you. I'll leave him to it. Right, now he's gone. I think our silage is... I'm going to try and set up an auto drive course, because the pickup on this belt is so good that we probably need to move it. Oh, it's done. Okay. We've already done this once and made a complete mess of it. So, I'm going to press it one time and then I'm going to run away, because last time I uncovered the whole thing. Scorpion, mate. I've got to say, actually, I really appreciate British sense of humour is all based around how much you take the mickey out of the people you really get on with. So I'll have to zoom out for this one because this tractor's so damn loud. I love the banter. I love getting the mickey taken out of me. It is what it is. So I appreciate all you guys for that. Also keeps... I haven't got a trailer, have I? Right, I'll just leave you there. It's also what keeps your feet on the ground. The loader, Max, is a little Massey Ferguson. I'll show you it in the shop now, actually. I made a hash of this, by the way, because when the game crashed, we hadn't saved our courseplay course, so I don't even know if... I think I may have drained the combine. So we might have to run our combine now for a bit manually because we lost our courseplay course, which is fine. We can do that. Max, the loader is the... It's in skid steers, actually, even though it's... There you go. The Massey Ferguson 356. Great little mod. Really, really nice little mod. Sorry, Scorpion. $5. Thank you, my fan. Much appreciated. Really, really appreciate it. The other bud. Any tips for somebody who's starting to make FS YouTube content? Oh, this is honestly one of my favourite subjects to talk about. It is... Oh, evening, Scroft. Hiya, mate. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by, buddy. Hope you're all doing well. Anybody who doesn't know who Scroft is, go check him out. He's a cracking YouTuber, does some great content. Well worth a look, so check him out. The other bud, advice for starting a YouTube channel. First things first, mate, make sure you're doing it for the right reason. Do it because you love playing the game. That's the most important thing. Do content that you want to make. Don't make content for other people. You know, as you do a bit more and you get used to doing things a little bit more, you can start to ask the advice of your audience and stuff like that. But do the stuff that you think you want to watch. So if you watch other YouTubers, 1,284 harvest income. Wonder if that's our onions. Yeah, stay true to yourself and enjoy it. Like, absolutely make a point of enjoying what you do, because that is the best way of sticking at it. If you're just doing it for any other reason, you'll get very bored of it very quickly. And I've had it, actually. I've had people dropping into the Discord and saying, "Hey FSG, I've done 3 videos and I'm not getting any subscribers. Why is that?" It takes time, you know. I think it's fair to say I'm the exception to the rule. You know, when you hear the stories of Kedek and people like that, I mean, he was like a year of hard graft before he hit 1,000 subs. To the point, I mean, if you heard him on the Farm Sim show the other night, he was about to quit. He kind of basically had finished doing what he wanted to do. You know, he'd hit his 1,000 subs, and that was him. He was just going to go, right, I've done what I wanted to achieve, I'm out. Just at the point that it blew up. So, consistency and persistency pays off. Prepare to get very tired, and it takes time. You know, Argsy vouch for this as well, and Scroft. It takes time. It takes, you know, if you want to put a video out every day, you're looking at 3 or 4 hours work every day ahead of time to get a video out. If you want to do it, you know, if you want to do it well and you want to do it right. But the key thing, I think, is the other bud is do your research first. Don't just jump in. I mean, obviously have a play around, get comfortable with making vids, get, you know, Kedurk's still here as well. Get comfortable with the whole process of making vids and play around with the stuff. I think DJ said it last night as well. Put your first video out, because do you know what? It might not be very good, but you've done your first video, and then you can move on from there. If you sit for ages and don't, I could put a video out, but it's not perfect. Just put it out. It doesn't matter if it's perfect. In fact, it'll never be perfect. Not a single one of my videos do I look at and go, find something that I could have improved on. So from that perspective, don't worry about the content. But make sure you make yourself some notes. Make sure you know what you're doing. Have a bit of a plan before you go into each video. As well, don't just go in blind and try and work it out as you're going along. People see through that. So from that perspective, just have a little bit of a plan. Even if you go, do you know what? In this episode, I'm going to do 3 things. I'm going to plough a field. I'm going to plant a field. I'm going to fertilise it. And you get to the end of that, and you see how much time it is when you edit it down. It'll, but have fun. Bottom line, enjoy doing it. Find a little niche for yourself. Find something that you want to do, and just go for it. Throw yourself in at the deep end. There you go, Bootneck. 300, nearly 400 videos. Oh yeah, Bootneck's site is for charity, so if you all want to go and give him a sub, there's nothing better than supporting a site that's doing it for all the right reasons. So, there we go. And while all of that chat was going on, Scott George donated $20 US. Scott's been a real supporter of the channel for a long time, and he's an incredibly generous chap. So thank you, Scott. You're a gentleman, and I'm glad you're loving FS19 again, man. Scott actually dropped a very big donation a few weeks ago, and we had a little bit of a chat offline. So there is going to be a competition coming up in the next wee while to give away quite a big prize, I think. So keep your eyes peeled and posted for that, because we've got something in the pipeline to give away for that. We're going to try and coincide it with something else that's happening on the channel, a bit of an event on the channel. So yeah, I'll leave it at that for now. I will leave it at that for now. But yeah, I love that. I love having the conversation about it. You know, I went into this not having a clue, didn't understand the YouTube algorithm, didn't understand what I was doing, and you work it out. You work out what works, what doesn't work. You try different kinds of videos. Nobody watches them. You know, we've all laughed. You know, Kadek talked about it last night as well. You know, streaming to no people. We've all been there. We've all done it at some point. So. It's okay. It's okay to do that. That's how you learn, right? That's how you learn. And you know, as time goes on, one of the big things I think is really important to do is make sure that you learn understand YouTube. Understanding YouTube is one of the biggest challenges. Now you can do that as you go along. But there's loads and loads of good content out there. There's loads and loads of good videos. There's some like really good non-FS videos. Again, they were talking about them on the Farm Sim show yesterday. But Harris Heller, definitely go and check out his channel. I mean, he is just a guy that's a font of knowledge when it comes to streaming and building up a community on YouTube and Twitch and things like that. So Gen Z Farm, just stick at it, man. If you think, and I think that's one thing is, when I put out content, and I'm sure the other guys are the same, I still to this day never know how a video is going to perform. I don't really have, obviously things like Bull's Gap have got a bit of a following now, Flint Hills was big. People were really enjoyed Flint Hills, so you start to do a bit more of that because people are interested in it. But to start with, I was having to find my way, and you'll find yourself doing that even when you get bigger. I think even the other guys were saying that DJ with 60,000 subs now still sometimes doesn't know if his vid's going to work or not until you put it out there. So key thing of all is stick it out there, see what happens. As long as you're enjoying yourself and you're enjoying the process of either editing videos or streaming, just go for it. Yeah, there you go, there's Tater. 1 or 2 hour live streams with nobody watching. But I bet you're still enjoying yourself, right, Tater? I think the thing that too many people do is quit too early. I think there's an expectation that you put 5 videos up randomly, and you expect world domination. That's just not how it works. It's Argsy and I were looking at stats the other day where I was telling about him when we were recording Marksville this morning. Looking at YouTube data from the end of 2020. There's 37 million YouTube channels. So 37 million YouTube channels, and a YouTube channel is classed as more than 10 subscribers. So they actually think there's another maybe 20 million vids with 20 million channels with less than 10 subscribers. So let's take those 37 million YouTube channels. Only 1.2 million of those have made it over 10,000 subs. So it's less than 1%. It's 0.3%, in fact, something crazy like that. And there's only 229,000 YouTube channels with over 1 million subscribers. So it's hard. It doesn't come easy. So, but I think it's with anything. It's like anything you do with sport, with your work. You put the graft in, you put the hours in, you get the reward. You get the reward. Muggs, take care, my man. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Take care. Blue Panther, no worries, my friend. Great, you could make it. It's like a tag team. Muggs is off and Blue Panther's in. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. Yes, Scroft's right. It's very easy to do something difficult or hard or time-consuming when you're enjoying doing it, right? Hey, Leinster. Leinster, I forgot to say I was paying 10 quid per headland on FSC. Damn it! If I'd known that. No, that's brilliant, mate. Thank you very much for the super chat, Leinster. 20 euros. That's true, Scorp. Yeah. You've not missed too much. Now let's get the last little bit of this off the field. And we can send this boy down, get him sold, and then we can start using this trailer for a bit of manure shifting. And I might set it up to... we'll set it up on a little auto drive course, I think. And see if we can... see if we can unload that entire silage pit. In... automatically, because there's quite a lot of loads in there. It's only a 14,000 litre capacity trailer, so I think we've got well over 200,000 litres in that silage clamp. So drop your header down, FSG, come on son. Connor Sexton, how you doing my friend? Welcome. Brilliant Alex, that's what I like to hear. Just do your own thing, take as long or as short time, and fair play to you as well. If you're doing editing on a PS5, I give you extra cookies because that looks tough. So well done, my man. Well done, my man. Ali, the pretty gator, how's life going? Do you know what, Ali? Life is pretty good right now. I've been incredibly humbled by how nice you've all been over the last few days after I've hit 10,000. I've had some lovely notes from you. Incredibly generous, so thank you very, very much. Evening Havoc, how's things, my man? Dode! How's it going, fella? Dode will... I will always remember Dode as the guy whose missus laughed at me because I called him Dude. There you go. Good to hear it, Ali. Good to hear it. Zed Speakable, how do you tip in... you don't... there's no way of tipping in... if you mean on YouTube, Zed... on YouTube you can just donate underneath, but you don't feel obliged to. There's absolutely no expectation for you to do that. EF Spock, how you doing, my friend? Are you good? Yay, Green Man's in as well. How's Tricks? Ah, the funny days. The funny days. Right, there is the canola off the field. There is a serious amount of straw there. And we have got our field sorted. I did this with a small combine. You're right, I did, Ali. I'm getting to a point now where I should really consider upgrading the combine, actually. Although this one does this pretty well. Although the amount of straw swaths, I may windrow some of this and get some bigger straw swaths going, and maybe up my bale capacity. Jacob, take care, my friend. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. I appreciate it. Thierry, what's the most viewers on your live stream? I think probably tonight, my friend. I think we've probably 165. I saw a minute ago is probably as many as I've ever had in one session. So that's pretty cool. Thank you all for joining me. Juan Angel, you've been busy, don't you worry. Hey, that's what the great thing is. You can watch my vids whenever you like, and the same with the live streams too. Oh, I'm glad that combine's over. Tater, there's an add-on called Straw Me, which gives you straw for soybeans and canola, which is a very handy and useful mod. Right, we'll sell this little bit of canola, and then we'll set up a little auto drive course. When the white comes back, we'll set up a little auto drive course underneath the conveyor there, and we'll start getting some BG, get some silage into the BD8. Where am I going? I'm going to the grain sell point with this. Now, already at the grain sell point is the other guy, and he's not sold any of his onions yet. Oh, some of them have gone. Better get quick now. Well, so this is what happens, isn't it? We almost need something to unload them here because the trailers are too high, so it doesn't. The trigger's too low down. There we go. So it ends up doing them in bits. So there's another 800. Bit by bit. Hey, if in doubt, chuck it on. I'll nudge that forward because the other tractor's about to arrive. Got to make sure I sell them all. Remember, I can't use super strength, so... Oh, it's weird how it doesn't register, does it? Can I pick it up, though? No. Oh, one left. Come on. Well, the white gets here. It's a bit unorthodox. I wonder if I need a wee forklift. Yeah. I might move it over for... What I don't want it to do is interfere with the other tractor. There we are. That's all I wanted. Is it too hard to ask? Right, I don't even know how much I made from my onions now because I didn't get a solid amount. Could get a little, just a little skid steer or something, couldn't I? Right, let's send him home. Evening, Brian. Thank you very much, my friend. That's very kind of you. And at this point, are we going to have an accident between the white? Where is the white, actually? He should have arrived by now. That makes me nervous. Oh no, there he is. These two are going to fall out with each other when they... Slightly nervous. This is a test to see how good my auto drive course is. 171 people watching. That's amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Gen Z, you're a farmer from South Africa. Brilliant. So you farm in real life as well as play the game, Gen Z? Booney, forklift or bag lifter? Yes, I think you're right. We need to have something there to unload them. That was a bit painful. Use super strength? No, Mark. Super strength is against the rules. Yeah, I love the white tractor too. It's beautiful. Noisy, but beautiful. You have to kind of zoom out to stop the... In fact, I might drop the engine noise a little bit. It is... vehicle volume. See, it's down at... Jeez. I've noticed this happen now with... something with this white tractor that makes it quite noisy. It is nice inside. There we go. He'll just tip here. Luis Hernandez, how are you doing, my friend? Thanks for joining. Cranky, yeah, it is nice inside. I love the... Look at that. Detail's beautiful. All the leaves and stuff. Tip this out. Hopefully a nice little earner with this canola. Oh, princely 1,000. I thought it'd be more than that. Okay. Let's send you back home. We've got a job to do. Oh, he's already going home. I think I need to change it from that to that. There we go. Making sure Mrs. FSG's alright. Doing great, watching you on a motorcycle ride. Mitchell Bell, how's it going, my friend? Thank you very much, that's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Right. Let's see what we can do with this silage now. Because this is going to be a big payday. If we can get this in the ground. Jane Gorski, what have I missed? Lost time while playing the Italian. The Italian map is so good, isn't it? There's a dump loader on the side of the road. It's just a placeable though, Ali. It doesn't work. Right, the Universal is back, so we'll get that tucked in a corner somewhere. Okay. Let's tuck this away. This is a horribly reversing trailer, actually. Tuck it under a tree there. That was not bad, actually. Could have been a lot worse. I'll just leave him here. I think we'll leave the white attached for the auto drive. And then we will see if we've got another bag of onions ready straight away. We've got eggs to sell as well. Let's see how many eggs we've got now. Because we sped forward time a bit. 4 boxes of eggs. We'll run them over at some point as well. Could use the gator. We'll take a while. So the egg point is now. Remember to start with, the egg point was... It's going slow when I load up my map, actually. Really is. Makes me nervous when stuff like this happens. Barek with the super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. That's incredibly generous of you. As always, thank you. You've been a brilliant supporter recently. I appreciate all you do, my friend. So thank you very, very much. Okay, the white is on his way back. I'm not going to use the white. I'm slightly worried that there's something not working quite right with that white. That was the source of maybe some of my issues with it crashing the other day. So I'm going to just keep tabs on that thing. Luis Hernandez with the super chat as well. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for 10,000 subs. That's brilliant. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. See, he was right at the top of the road, and now he's... Oh, I can see him coming now. He's a-coming. He's a-coming. We'll put it on the John Deere. And I think we'll go and do a little bit of we'll get the disc out and get these fields planted. I'm thinking I might join these two fields together now. Having two small fields isn't really that. There you go, Luis. There's your super chat up in lights, my friend. George Geo's in the house. How you doing, George? And Nathan, how's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. I will say, actually, there probably isn't going to be a Bull's Gap episode tomorrow night, because I haven't recorded one, because I've been getting ready for the stream. I might actually take a day off tomorrow, because it'll be pretty late by the time I'm done here. In fact, I'll use this for the baling. That's what I'll do. I'll bale first. Or we could do the harrow. Oh, I don't know. I'm torn. So much choice. But yeah, no, we'll be back on Bull's Gap very quickly, and I've got a few things up my sleeve that I want to kind of start building on. I've got a week off. Got a week off work the next week, so it gives me a little bit more time than usual to think about stuff, which is great. Okay, how am I going to do this? How are we going to do this, guys? I'm going to create a new course. Maybe from here. Let's... Yeah, live auto driving is never a good thing to do. And as Peterson with the super chat as well. Thank you so much. What a gent. You're always very kind, Anders, with your comments. I appreciate that a lot. I'm not going to start at the reverse point, though. That is a silly thing to do. So let's think about this. So we can we utilise this? Not really, can we? Let's start here. This is all about to go horribly wrong, I think. I don't want it to connect to anything until I've finished. We're going to tip here, and I'm going to create a point here called BGA unload. And we're going to run around here. We're going to have to reverse in as well. This is a proper spaghetti mess of auto drive now. But I want to keep this separate to the other courses. To avoid any kind of confusion. Let's call this... silage load. And I want to drive this round and join it back up to our point just here. Let's see if this is remotely possible to work. Right, so we're going to load at silage load, we're going to unload at BGA unload, and we're going to unload silage. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Should have saved the game. It's going to crash. Ever since I put the ever since I put the onions in. I'm kind of hoping it's going to record that course. Fusion's in the house. It's crashed, guys. I have got a mod issue somewhere. I'm getting the screen of death now. No worries, Fusion. It's great to see you, man. Brilliant. I do have a problem with my conveyor, Mark. I'll show you about it in a minute. But it looks like we're going to have to do a little reboot. But ever since we threw those onions in, it's kicked up a load of problems. So I think I'm going to remove the onions when we reload, just to avoid any issues. But we are, yeah, we're out, guys. It's crashed. Let's hope that let's hope that auto drive course saved. I don't think it will have saved yet. Possibly it's on a 15-minute save, I think. So give me just one little second. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do while we're waiting for this to reboot. We're going to go into another competition. So, I gave a Farm Sim Guy mug away last time. I'm going to give away a Survival Series mug. If you've not seen it, it's actually really nice. Because we're on Bull's Gap, I might as well give a Survival Series mug away. So, again, same rules as last time. It's the first answer that I see in my chat. That's the only way we can do it. So, who can tell me what map this is? Not that one, sorry. Who can tell me what map this is? Go. There's a survival mug in it for you. Northern Coast from Argsy Gaming. Well done, Args. It is indeed the Northern Coast. Krogmoose comes in with the Northern Coast as well, but just a little bit too slowly, mate. Argsy gets himself a mug. Lots of Chellingtons. Oh no, it was fair play to you guys. Give it to Krogmoose, he was second. Well played, Argsy. Right, we're back in, guys. We'll just be a little minute. Fix. Well, it would have been a fix, but it looks like Argsy's generously handing it over to Krog, so that's brilliant. Onions. I'm going to remove my onions before we start here. Let's go back to stream now. You can see what I'm doing here. Remove me onions. Where are my onions? Let's see if that fixes things. MNO. Onion greenhouses. Let's just see if that fixes things. Bootneck with the £20 super chat. What a guy. Thank you so much. Trying to be here till the end. No work tomorrow. I'm doing this in case I forget later on. I hear you, mate. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of an innings, isn't it? No PV tools. No, not for this map, Barrick. Not for this map. .42 is the answer. Good reference. Good reference, boys. Right, the onions are gone. I don't trust the onions. Right, let's see what we've got. Is it going to give me my auto drive courses? I'm kind of hoping it's saved the auto drive course. I'm kind of hoping, and it hasn't. Ah, well. Let's do it again. Let's see where everything is then. I'm kind of guessing. Okay, it did a random save then at a random point. I'm okay with that. How odd. Sim Aviation. How you doing, mate? Trying out the Millennial Farmer map on my Xbox. Oh, you can't beat Millennial Farm. It's a great map, and they've done a brilliant job to fix a lot of the issues with it. So it's been really good since it came back out. Great to have you here, Sim. Thanks for dropping by. JSW, how you doing? How's chicks, mate? And Rusty. Great to see you. Right, there we go. I'm kind of hoping that it's the onions and not the white tractor. If it's the white tractor, I'd be devastated because I love that tractor. But let's send you home. Off you pop. Right, well, we wait for him to come home. We will send him home too. I think the white's quite a slow tractor as well. So the two of them together, that's good. It must have done a random save when we jumped to the... yeah, I'm glad we didn't have to recombine that field. That would have been a proper pain in the backside. So let's see how we go now without the onions. I didn't check my log, actually. Can't tell. Can't tell. Should have watched it come in, shouldn't I? But look, my map isn't pausing. I think that might have solved... that might have solved things. Hi, Michael from Denmark. How are you doing? Thank you very much, my friend. Hope you're enjoying the stream. So, Krogmoose, drop me a little note in the Discord, or drop me a wee email, mate, and we'll get you sorted. And thank you very much, Argsy. That's very generous of you. I'll just write down who I've got there. Richard Ulrich. Happy 10k, FSG, thank you, my friend. That's really nice of you. Rusty Money, thank you, my friend. 10k. Whew. Still can't believe it. Still can't believe it. Argsy's got the one and only pair in the world of FSG pyjamas. Right, so what's my time schedule? What am I doing here? Coming up to... we're going to go to Yukon in half an hour, guys. Yukon River Valley. The dog... ah, brilliant. Brilliant. That'd be nice. 11k before the end of the stream. Imagine. I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen, but be cool if it did. Yeah, thank you for all the likes, guys. I really appreciate it, and all the support. Thanks for so many of you being here. I know I'm sure you've all got lots of other things going on in your life, so for you to find the time to come and hang out with me, I really appreciate it. Overcourt, how long are you pushing for? I have got another 4 hours to go, mate. We are doing a 6 hours tonight. And I'm going to sleep like a baby when I'm done. Right. I will set up the white now. I'm comfortable that the white wasn't the problem. Argsy sabotaged me with his onions. Oh, variable bale. Let's Let's bump up our bale capacity to 8,000, shall we? Less bales, less trips, same amount of money. No, I don't think so, Cranks. You better go and order some more if the shop's still open. Alex, you're a genius, man. I did say I was going to do that, didn't I? That would save me a lot of hassle. How am I going to do that? Right. Well done, Alex. That's a good job you're here. Thank you, Sim. That's brilliant. Did I till it? Not yet. We'll get the straw off and then we'll till it. The white will be back now. This is going to be overkill. We're going to put a little tiny windrower on behind this big John Deere now. The white's very slow coming back, isn't it? You thought that? Where is he? Oh, he's off again to the shop. What's he doing going off to the shops again? I didn't tell him to do that. I told him to go home. Ah, that's why. Don't go that way. Go this way. Take care, Alan. Thanks for spending some time here, mate. Sleep well. You know, it's difficult, isn't it, when you've got I've got a great bunch of European guys and a great bunch of US guys. Finding the time to fit you all in that works for everybody is hard. So I appreciate you European guys staying up late and you US guys who probably still haven't, in some cases, finished work or anything like that. So I do indeed, Alex. Lime, hopefully, after today, I should be able to fund a decent lime machine. So let's course play this so you can let it run. Old Cranky with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. So kind of you. I need to load in big field right. Let's make sure I've not got any other courses. Big field right. There we go. Cranky, you've been a brilliant supporter of the channel, so I can't thank you enough, man. That's incredibly kind of you. We will do 3 headland passes. 3.5 meters. That looks pretty good. Let's do a bit of a headland overlap. Generate field course. Not actually sure if this is going to windrow them that much better. You do indeed, Sim. You do indeed. I've got to say. Oh look, it's putting it in the hedge. How brilliantly helpful. Farm Sim on PC is a different game to console. That's the spirit, James. Rules are there to be broken, right, mate? This is doing absolutely nothing. No, hopefully when we go round a few more times. It's probably the same with combine header. Save your course. Just in case. I will. You're right, Mike. I was like, nah, I'll leave it. It'll be fine. I can recreate it, but... there we go. Let it run. I should have run anti-clockwise, so it pushed it into the middle and not to the edge of the field. That was a stupid thing to do. fact, I'm going to regenerate it. Because that is silly having it on the edge, isn't it? That's not the cleverest thing I've ever done. So, what I want to do is reload big field right. Course generation, counterclockwise, everything else is the same. Generate. First waypoint. Now he's put the thing down. What is he doing? Oh, just doing a U-turn. There we go. That'll be fine. It's all good, Dominic. We just didn't want it on the edge of the field. You'll get through this in no time at all, actually. Hopefully, anyway. We'll let him run now. Dominic Evans! Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you subbing. Great to have you here. Yeah, we were talking about this the other night, actually. Farm Sim Guy, that's me. Farm Sim is... if you think this was just a game that was released and it was base game, it was just the base game and there was no modding behind this, none of us would be playing this now, right? This is literally the fact that every week there's new maps, there's new mods. That's what keeps this game fresh. It's such a brilliant model for a game. And the fact that it's all free, the fact that all of these mods are free astounds me. It's so good. So, take care, Rusty. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Great to see you. Great to see you. Cyborg, Dwight, my friend. Thank you so much for that super chat. Dwight Cyborg comes in many different names, but we all know it's him. Yeah, stay safe, Rusty. Hope you have a good afternoon at work. Oh, no question, no question. Giants know that. Although I know there's been a few little run-ins with modders recently. You know, they are the heart and soul of this game, and you see. I mean, you see this. That that new Italia map. My goodness, the standard and the quality of these mods is going through the roof. You look at Custom Modding's recent stuff. You look at the X9 comp. I mean, just phenomenal mods. Phenomenal. Even things like this old John Deere. I mean, it's absolutely beautifully finished. The levels of detail and stuff are absolutely phenomenal. So yeah, perfect. Right, get the silage sorted. I'm on it, Anders. Don't panic, mate. I was just making sure that this was working. There we go. Look, we're pushing two windrows together now. We're going to get a big chunky one around the edge. It's going to get us our bales a lot quicker. Yeah, Nitro Dad does a brilliant map. I haven't had a chance to look at it in detail yet. Susquehanna Valley, is that right? Is that how you say it? But yeah, no, he does some great maps, and he's a lovely guy with it. Lovely guy. Dominic Evans, what's my most favourite map? Do you know what? It's a difficult one because there's so many different types of map. And if you've had a good experience playing a map as well, it kind of changes your view of it. Flint Hills is always going to be a biggie for me, just because when I discovered that map, it kind of, the channel took off from there. But it's also a really nicely put together map. And I've got to know the guys at JS Mapping quite well, and they're lovely, lovely guys as well. Again, farmers. Farmers who do farming all day long and then come home in the evening and do more farming. It's crazy. Cop batteries. Love it. Love it, Rusty. Right, he's running well. I'm going to have a massive windrow on there. Right. Good work, mate. We'll leave you to it. Let's go and get the silage sorted. Right, we'll set this auto drive up and then we will save the game. So we will turn this on to edit mode. We're going to do what we did last time and avoid doing it in one of the awkward positions. We'll start it in a safe place like this. Hit the record button. We're far away from anybody else, which is good. We're going to loop round here. And we're going to unload. Yes, that's what I wanted. So that would be BGA unload. Then we will drive around here. With a little bit of a gap between the two. Good turn circle on this white actually. Helps you control the reverse quite nicely. Let's see if we can get to here. Looks pretty good to me. We'll give that a point as well. This is a mess, isn't it? What is that doing? That point there. I think I've messed something up there. Sorry, I have not been reading the chat and it's flying along at the moment. There we go. Silage, bunker, load. Those beers have kicked in, I can't spell. Silage bunker load, that'll do. So let's just close off this loop now. Connect that up. Now before we start that, stop recording. Let's check out that funny little he should not be doing that, should he? There we go. Fix that. I don't know what that was doing, but fixed it now. Right. So we want to load at silage bunker load. We want to unload, not big field left, big BGA unload. And we want silage, not soybean straw, silage. So I'm going to reverse this up and I can show Mark Thor my issue with the camera. It's basically the camera position is all, Mark. If I jump into the and turn it on, see it drops down. I can't move. I'm moving my mouse up and down now. I can only rotate. I'll turn it on. I'll get in here. I will check my settings because I want to make sure it fully loads to Unload fill level, let's go to 99%. And we will hit the go button. Oh no, I was supposed to save it before I did that. I was supposed to save the game. And it's crashed again. How annoying is that? There is something wrong, I think, with the white and auto drive. Not the onions. Sorry, Args. I apologise for blaming your onions. That's frustrating. That is frustrating. I'm going to have to do some tests offline with this one, I think. Need to be watching the. I need to have my I need to have my console up. I need to hold on to this map for a while. Do we have issues? Yukon's not quite ready. Right. Let's do it. Let's do a little reboot. Let's do a bit of live debugging, shall we? Let's see what's going on here and work out what the issue is. There's some issue, and now I don't know whether or not should we try it with the John Deere. Oh, we could try it with we could try it with the Universal as well, couldn't we? Let's reboot and see what happens. Right, let's just reboot quickly. Sorry, a blank stream at the moment. Let's do it. Should we do another competition while we're waiting? Let's do another competition while waiting. Let's go to this one because it's quite good fun. Right. How about we give away a Farm Sim Guy t-shirt? A Flint Hills one. If you've not seen them in the shop, go have a look at them. So for a Flint Hills t-shirt, what date did I hit 10,000 subscribers? And you won't find this on the YouTube channel, so you might have to go and do a little bit more snooping or just have a guess. So there you go. What day did I hit 10k subs? Fusion's gone with March the 28th. April the 1st, 30th, 31st, the 1st. And Barek is the first person I see on the 29th of the 3rd. Just ahead of Argsy and Cranky. So Barek, well done, my mate. That's you. Yes, you are dead right. It was the 29th. A little bit before midnight, so it was very close. The day before yesterday, the day after tomorrow. So congratulations, Barek. Good work, mate. You won something. You did indeed, Barrick. You won something. Right, I'm going to leave onions switched off. Not through... I'm not anti... onions, by the way. But we'll leave them off for now. Good job, Barrick. We're coming back in now, guys. I'm going to ditch. Although we had the John Deere attached, didn't we? I wonder if it's an auto drive issue. I wonder. According to a particular website, it was Sunday the 28th of March. That particular website is wrong, Bootneck. Because my certificate that I got says 29th on it, and I'm going with that. Oh, we're right back here, right. Send him home. I really hope it's not the white. I really, really hope it's not the white. That would devastate me if that was the issue. I will save it this time. I will save it this time. Andy Tom, how's it going, mate? Nice to see you. How's tricks? Right. Send the white home. Go home, white. Not to the grain sell point. Go home. Right, that's you off. Let's see if we can't manage this. What I could do... Oh, look, I left my onions in there. Now what's going on? I'm sure I turned that... Oh, it's because it crashed. Shall we do it manually? Look, we haven't even started baling this field again now. Dave B's in the house. How's it going, mate? Nice to have you here. You're right, Richard. It is late, but I'll get my axe out. It's all going mad here. We will... What we'll have to do is come back in at another time, and we do have a bug here. What's that? Seed buy point? What's that? Set translation. What's that in? That's courseplay. There's a few glitches in the new version of courseplay, actually. Onion greenhouse. So there's a warning in the onion greenhouse script as well. I think I'll... Michael Kennedy, can you reset auto drive? The easiest way, if you want to get rid... It depends what you want to do, Michael. If you want to just delete points, you can do that with your mouse. If you want to just wipe all the courses, the easiest thing to do is to go into your save game file and find the auto drive config in there, the little XML file, and delete the entire XML. And then the next time you load up the game, AutoDrive will create a new AutoDrive XML file with no information or data in it. So it's quite a handy one. What we're going to do now, I'm going to be very boring. Oh, nice one, James. We are going to turn this on. This little lizard conveyor. Look, camera's good there. As soon as you move underneath that plane, it gets stuck down there. Anyway, let's turn it on. Just need a trailer now. So the white should be coming back now. Should be almost back. He's doing that thing again where he doesn't... Where is he? Oh, here he comes. He's very slow. Very slow. Have a beer. I'm starting to stress. I never stress, Mark. We've only got 5 minutes left and we'll jump on to our next map. Here he comes. Here he comes. I know, it's the only thing with it. The only thing about the white is the slow speed of it. Here he is. Right, we're going to run him manually. He's home. Right. Mark, it's I found it. It's in the mod hub actually. It's just called Lizard Conveyor. Costs $5 grand. Let me show you. Lizard Conveyor. Is it a belt system? Conveyor, I can't remember. Oh, there it is. Yeah, belt system. T202/0-8. £5,000 Lizard Conveyor. It's a good little conveyor, actually. Other than that camera thing, it's great. So, good point from Sim Aviation. I will hit the save button. But it does. What's great about it is we did this last time. I left it here and it cleared the entire bunker without having to move it, which was great. So we'll run a couple of copies of these. Sim, unfortunately, yes, this is only a PC map, but yeah, that's one of the problems with Xbox is. We'll definitely we do get some good maps on PC. We do. Sorry, I'm getting distracted and reading the chat. I've just saved it, guys. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Saved it now. I think it's an. I'm getting the feeling it's an auto drive issue. I don't know if it's an auto drive. I don't know if it's a tractor that's the issue or there's a bug with it. I don't know what yet. I'll find out soon enough. Mick Gillis, g'day. I'm going to assume from that you are from down in the southern hemisphere somewhere. Let's get some of this loaded up because, to be honest, this is going to be our bread and butter for the next wee while. This whole silage dump. I should probably move that John Deere. I'll tip it, and while it's tipping, I'll move this guy. We'll worry about the canola straw another time. We'll do a proper episode in a few days. Southend. The southern hemisphere is not Southend, Bootneck. It's anything south of the Watford Gap, mate. I have a race to get back to the conveyor before the trailers finish tipping. There we go. It's Easter today, mate. It is indeed, my friend. Laura Stone is in the house, dabbing away into the chat. How's it going? Chris Fowler, how's it going, mate? Nice to see you. John Paul Russell as well. We're getting more people dropping in all the time. Great to see you guys. How are we doing for time? 2 minutes left. Let's load this trailer up. Let's dump this trailer, and then we will... thank you, Arksy. Bang on cue. We will head over to the new server. If you guys haven't seen Yukon River Valley yet, prepare to be impressed. It's an awesome map. 16 times map. So 4 times the size of Flint Hills. Forgot how slow this was actually. I'm sure the first one went quicker than this. Honestly, this conveyor, the reach on this conveyor is so good. There he goes. Done. Steve Moore in the house. How you doing, mate? Krogmoose, congratulations, mate, on winning the mug, and thanks for sticking by the stream for so long. It's great to see you. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is for you. I'll see you again soon, mate. Big machines everywhere you look. I'm going to be really interested to see how the lag is. Michael Kennedy, thank you for joining, my friend. 4 hours on Yukon, there's barely anything to do there. Right, there we go. We'll leave that there for now. We've got some of that in. We can jump back to this in a few days, and we'll do a proper episode again and play some catch up, because that wasn't ideal, was it? Nothing like a wee bug to frustrate you. We'll work that out though. Shouldn't be too difficult to work out. There you go, Michael. Welcome. I don't know why I've got a zombie running along. I'm sure I've tried to update that about 3 or 4 times. But there we go. We'll be back on Bulls Gap very soon, guys. Still a fun map. Right. I'm going to jump back to this quickly, so I can do some magic in the background with PV tools. And I think we will... who hates this? Right, I'm going to talk about this. Look. Now, will it work, actually? Probably won't, because it's loading the game in. The fact that when you quit Farm Sim, it goes right out of the game. Why does it not go back to the menus? Like any other game, you quit out of your game, it goes back to the main menu, and then you can load in another game, right? This thing shuts down completely and restarts. Is that the same for everybody else? Or is that just an Epic Games thing? Or is it the same on Steam and the other ones as well? So you then have to quit it again if you want to change your mod folder. Right. Yours goes to main menu. I think it's an Epic Games thing then. Mick, does yours do that? Mick. Right, that's it. I'm gonna install it on Steam. Anybody on Epic? Right, thanks, Mick. Mick, are you on Epic Games or? Ergo, thank you, man. How you doing? Goes right out and restarts. Thank you, George. Yeah, I think it's an Epic Games thing then. I think it's an Epic Games thing. Right, let's see if I can get onto this. Somewhere in here, I've got a Yukon login. Epic closes and opens Fortnite. That's to unload the RAM being used by the map you're playing to start over again for what you're about to do now. There you go. Bit of insider info from Dave there. Thank you, Dave. Okay, you want another competition? Do we do one more while we're waiting? Because it'll actually take a little bit of time to log into. Well, we just log into the Yukon server. Just making sure the guys haven't added any more mods in while I've been waiting. Can I join Discord chat for 5 minutes? I can. Can I join Discord chat for 5 minutes? Right. I take it the Yukon chat channel. There we go. I'm in Yukon chat channel. Argsy, can you hear me?
Argsy to FSG, come in.
How you doing, mate? Trying to stream here, man. What do you want?
Doing well, and I've muted the stream so you don't pick that up now too.
Thanks, man. Right, I'm just going to put my password in here. 84 exclamation mark. Right, I'm going to sync in now. Is that allowed?
Yeah, go for it. We'll see you in a minute.
Okay, guys. I don't know why Argsy wants to chat to me. It's usually up to something when he wants to chat to me. Right, are we ready for another question? Are you ready? So, you're all going to dive out and into the channel now. What is my most popular video as of today? And I want to know the title for the video. And I'll give you another t-shirt for this, whoever gets this. We'll go for a Farm Sim Guy t-shirt this time rather than a Flint Hills one. Good guess, Taz, but not right. So Alex Osborne's said Sven Moll and then dogs. Sven Mods. Alex, I think you've actually won it, but your typing is appalling, man. 7 mods that will change the way you play. How to install third. Alex. 4th time lucky. You're doing well, man. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. I'm comfortable that I maybe didn't get it for the first or the second one, but I picked it up from the third one, and you were actually still the first. You beat George. So I'm gonna. Do you know what? Actually, do you know what? You didn't answer with the actual title, the full title. But George and Alex, I'm going to give you both a mug. How about that? Both a t-shirt, sorry, not a mug. Right, so that was George And there you go, guys. Congratulations. I will, if you can drop me your names and your addresses in either Flint Hills or... Oh, what have you guys done? Okay, you've got to see this. I've just logged into the game. These guys... What have they done?
Welcome to the farm, mate.
You guys... Look at this.
I'm only here as a tour guide. I can take no responsibility for this. This is these guys here, plus Fusion and the others who couldn't quite join. They are responsible. So we've got a little bit of a tour, a couple of things to show you. If you'll follow us around, come and have a look at the back.
The back. I don't even want to think. I don't even want to think. This is great. This is great. Look at this. This is amazing. Farm Sim Guy whiskey.
Everything's been named, and you'll see you've got the whiskey, and there's a certain sense of irony that I have a dirt mine.
I like it. I like it. Argy's coal and dirt mines. Grizzly's gold mines, Leinster's farms, Farmer Taz, Coleman Sims, processing plants, ESAB's. Oh, new ESAB would get the limestones. Barracks, sawmill, Highland mine. Brilliant, guys. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, what an effort. That's amazing,
guys. I
guys.
want to have a look at it too. Go and check out the other one.
Okay. Congratulations, Farm Sim Guy. March the 28th. Oh, Nick, the music as well. Oh, shut up. This is too much. Like, actually beaming here. Do you know what? This is like, hand on heart, guys. This is why I do this. For people like this who you know what? I'm touched. Oh. Oh, guys. You're all idiots. Oh, this is brilliant. I'm touched. I'm genuinely touched. Can we leave these here? These have to stay here forever, right?
Alright, so I'm going to interrupt again. I can't hear what you're saying on the stream.
I'm just going to say, yeah, honestly, mate, I'm touched. Genuinely touched.
Honestly, the other guys will need to take the credit. I'm just here as the voice and the tour guide. So can we head over to the whiskey plant? Go check out the Farm Sim Guy whiskey plant.
Yes, sir. I'm kind of hoping Mrs. FSG is still awake and watching. She's probably not now, but let's head over to the whiskey, not the Roadrunner. I can't. Oh, because he's in the way. I just have to get in a vehicle, aren't I? Honestly, almost welling up here. That is a lot of whiskey. 83 litres of whiskey. 83 litres of whiskey. That's about the same.
Now you've got to go stand nice and close to it as well. There's a little bit of a sound effect.
I can hear it. I can hear it. George, that's totally fine with, yeah, whatever you want, mate. Send me your stuff. Look at that. I love it, guys. I literally, genuinely, a little bit taken aback here. There's a little tear in my eye, I've got to say.
Alright, we'll go and show you one more up at the main farm, and then you can find the rest around when you're having a look around.
I also hate the sound of my own voice. Thank you, guys. This is too much. Right, I didn't even hear where you told me to go, Args.
Come up to the main farm, so go to the north silo at the main farm.
Tell you what, the map's running really smooth. Really smooth. Right, where am I going? Where am I going, Coleman? Where am I going, Scott? Over here.
You head up the road towards me.
Take care, Mick. Thanks for dropping by, mate. I see a sign up here. Is this it? Yeah. Fusion's farm.
So these are scattered all around at all the different points, and if you go close enough to them, you can change what they say.
This is amazing. What's Yarda switch? What's that? Oh, I've got them both up now. I've broken it. I broke it. That's awesome. I've broken it, but it's awesome.
I think you have to hold it rather than just clicking it.
Ah, there we go. Leinster. Now it's stuck. How cool is that? It's stuck on Leinster now. Yeah, I've broken it again.
So there's only one last thing we need you to do, which is to reset the money to 1,000, 100,000 or something, so we can set off on our goal to max it out.
So, right, yeah, I should... thanks, Args, I will do. Can you hear me still? You probably can't hear the stream, can you?
No, I can't hear the stream, sorry. So if I interrupted, my apologies.
That's all right. I'll leave you on chat as well while I explain to the guys what we're doing. So what we've done here is set up. The guys have spent a couple of weeks getting this set up. They've done an amazing job. And basically, it's such a big map and there's so much stuff on it, so much manufacturing and stuff like that, that we're going to reset the money to zero now. We've got all the equipment we need. We've got everything set up. The auto drive courses on here are insane. The guys are, massive respect to. I think ESAB and Fusion spent a lot of the time doing and I think Coleman did a lot of the auto drive courses. They're unbelievable. And we are basically going to run this map until we hit $1 billion. That's a bit of an undertaking, but I think we can do it. So one of the things we wanted to do was basically start with virtually zero. So I think we probably just need a little bit of money to keep us going. Even the cost of the buildings and the vehicles is probably going to cost us a few grand a day. So I think we'll set it at maybe 50,000, because hopefully we can start selling some stuff on the first day and go for it. So I will do that right now. 3221205. Right, let's zero it first. So minus. Oh, I need to log in as an admin. Oops, brilliant. Log in as an admin. Let's try again. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to get add remove money, and I can't remember how much it was now. 3221205 minus 3221205. Bosh. And let's add in 50 grand now, just as a bit of floating capital. There we go. We are good to go.
Good job, mate. I will leave you to it. Enjoy the rest of your stream, and seeing I get the chance, congrats, mate. Well done on the 10k. Thoroughly deserved.
Thanks, Args. You're a legend, mate. I appreciate everything you've done. And the rest of you muppets who put that poster of Jason Statham up. Right, what do we need to do, boys? So I'm going to give people a little bit of a tour, but chuck something in the chat and tell me what I need to do. Tell me what you want me to do, and I'll get started. But basically, we'll just I'll just do a quick bounce around the map for those guys who haven't seen it, and we'll take it from there. Okay, so let's just jump into the map. So it's worth pointing out, this will take a little bit of time to build in, actually. So these fields here, I think Coleman and Barrack are responsible for these fields here. So let's look at field 6, for example, which is just growing in here. It's actually this big. Goes from here all the way around to here. This is, I would say, probably more than double the size of field 9 on Flint Hills. And if you know how big Flint Hills is, it's huge. Now I'm going to zoom out. So imagine that's the size of field 9 on Flint Hill, bigger than Flint Hills. And then you see the size of the map. It is absolutely colossal. Raymond, thank you very much. Dave B with the super chat. Awesome stuff, man. You're a gentleman. Incredibly kind of you to say. Yeah, I'm touched. I'm touched with all the support tonight, and just in general, you guys have been absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Draco as well, welcome. Farm worker. Great to see you here. Field 6 is 173 acres. And so basically what we've got here, I'll do a very quick tour up here. We've got Highland Pit up here. So we've got a dirt mine up here. I'm going to jump up here if I can and just show you what's what. We have got a dirt mine up here. We've got some big equipment up here. It takes a little bit of time. Such a big map. So we've got a big dirt field here, which the guys have... look at that. I mean, we've got all of that dirt. We've got 2 loading buckets. I'm just turning all the trucks back on. They ran auto drive routes, reset, turn them off. Oh, okay. And so you dump your dirt and then you run up here. They've done so much automating of this that it's flying. Scott George, take care, my friend. Great to see you here. Yeah, hopefully see you again before the end. Here we are. 1 second, guys. Sorry, that was Mrs. FSG. Come to see if I was all right. I think she's going to bed now. So, back to it. Sorry, interrupting you. So there you go. Basically, we load up these dirt points, drop them in these trailers, and it's all automated. We'll probably sit in the sun and do some of these automations, but this is going to be a fun old map. You drop your dirt in here, it cleans it and sorts it. You've got gravel here, sand, and what's this? Can't remember what this is. Draco, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, my friend. That's awesome. Tailings. These are tailings. Thank you, my man. That's brilliant. Bring in a box of tissues. Oh, yeah, I was welling up. Honestly, guys, I was so touched at that. That's like such a nice thing to do. And just, I think, kind of representative of how awesome this community is. Farmer Cowboy, how you doing? Nice to see you. So yes, we've got we've got a loading point now. We had a bit of an issue with these dirt piles, so we're putting everything into a silo now just for ease. And we've got these awesome trucks. Look, dirty, just as I expect it. That's the way it is. Look at them all queued up, ready to go. So these are all automated and run backwards and forwards to the other delivery points as and when. And some of these I think our longest auto drive course is about a 45-minute round trip. Is that right, guys? Absolutely mental amount of time it takes to go from one point to the other. So we've got a big relay of trucks running through here. So this is a busy place. This dirt mine up here is one of the busiest places we've got going. As you can see, Esab's unloading gravel there, and then we'll go and grab some sand and stuff as well. Now, if we head up here to Fusion's, let's jump in here to Fusion's sawmill. We dump the wood in there, and it brings out here. It brings. Look at all this. Look at the supplies we've got up here. Longwood. This goes down to the pallet factory. Barrels here that we would take down to the whiskey factory. It's a big operation up here as well. Look at all these supplies sitting here waiting to go. There's so much to do on this map. And so one of the things we're going to do with this... Dominic Evans, thank you for becoming a member, my friend. That's awesome. Thank you so much. What we've basically got is we're going to invite, if you're a member of the channel, we're going to do this one slightly differently. Obviously, you've got the core team who've set up the map and are running it now, the mods on the channel, and a couple of the guys who've been with me since the start. But what we're going to do is we're going to open up a job board each week, and we're going to run jobs so people can apply for jobs. We'll rotate it through all the members so that we can so it's fair for everybody. Everybody gets a bit of a shot in it and gets a bit of a play with it. Obviously, you've got access to Homeworld as well, so you can play on that. But from the perspective, it's such a big map. It's going to take a long time to do it. Let's jump down to the limestone pit. This is worth seeing as well. Let's jump into one of these big diggers. So the limestone pit, this is where you'll always find Argsy, because it's this happy place. There's this massive limestone pit, and you can load these trucks up. These run on auto drive as well, and they'll unload into... We've got another silo over here. It's just a huge operation. Honestly, what the guys have done is phenomenal. So it drops them into the silo over there. Again, we've got a load of trucks. Everything's color-coded. Yes, this is Yukon River Valley, Chris. It's an awesome map. A lot more Farm Sim Guy trucks. These lovely... these belly load trucks. These look awesome flying down the road. So yeah, we've got a couple of those loaded up there. I'm sure I could probably jump into these and let them run. There's probably some stuff in there. So lime mine load, south limestone dump, limestone. I'm sending him off on his way. Yeah, they're just waiting to be loaded. So there's nothing left in the. There's nothing left in there. So they're waiting for the these big dump trucks to load up and unload. In fact, I think the boys are going around turning everything back on now. Check the signs on the side of the mine entrance. Right, I'm going to have to find this. Signs on the side of the mine entrance. We've got some big kit here. Look at this. That 994, we thought there was problems with this mod early on, and Coleman, honestly, I think you could have heard him crying from where I was when he thought we were going to have to remove it from the map. But all's well that ends well, towards the road. All's well that ends well. We managed to keep it. Oh, we've got another sign to look at. Dominic Evans with the super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. That's awesome to see. You're a gentleman. Esab's limestone mine. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh, Barracks sawmill. Argsy's coal mine. That's so good. So good. You guys are geniuses. Have I got a chainsaw? I do have a chainsaw. Can I? I've only got chainsaws. We don't have lumberjack on. We could get rid of those. There's a. We've got a stump remover up at the dirt mine. So good, so good. Right. Over here, we better go and have a look at Coleman's gold mine as well. It'll be interesting to see if we've got anything here. That's so slow shifting over the map. Directional signs as well. I'll have to go and look at those. Water tanks. So what here is we've got a big dirt washing point here. Looks like it's full of fuel and stuff. And they deliver tailings, which the guys have loaded up already, it would seem. And also here we've got some stuff that we take then, which is very heavy, over to here into the gold processing mine. And I don't know if they've done any gold yet. I think we were holding off running too much because we didn't want too much money sitting. I'll go and look at the East Ferry in a minute as well. And you dump the oh, what do they call it? Let me have a look. Gold processor. You drop in concentrate. That's what it's called, and it makes you gold. So we will make some gold at some point, which will be quite good fun. What else have we got? We can make concrete as well here. That's Coleman's concrete plant. Look, there's one of the trucks running there. Jump into that truck, see where it's going. So this is all set up to run. That's come down from that north point that Esab was at, and he's going to dump us at the manufacturing point just up here, I think. You need to replace his Roadrunners with a TLX 9000. No way. These Roadrunner Pluses are absolutely brilliant trucks. So he'll run now, I think, all the way up to Coleman's plant here, where he makes his concrete, and he'll dump those. There's another Roadrunner there as well. We'll follow this for a little bit actually, because it's. Does the auto drive stop the train crossing if the train is coming? Actually, the other way, the other bud, we've got a mod installed called Stop Trains, so that they only run when we want them to, so they don't just loop around the map the whole time. I'm with you, Cranky. I've not had a lot of love with the old TLX. Too many keybinds that clash with other keybinds and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of trailers, like low loaders, that you can't lower the ramps and things because that keybind is set to open the door on the truck and things like that. It's a bit frustrating for me. How's our... We're jumping a bit on frame rate, but it's not bad. So we'll arrive here. Look, there's a blue truck's arrived as well. He's dropping some stuff off. Now what's so impressive about this is so much stuff running that it you've got to be careful about it crashing into each other, but it does really well. So he's bringing cement. The blue trucks are bringing cement, so this is the only point where you can make cement. No worries, Drummer. Take care, man. Enjoy your dinner. So we've got cement being unloaded here. And Philip Burns just subscribed. Thank you very much, Philip. That's awesome. And Dominic Evans is... Stitchy boys! Thanks for the sub. Dominic Evans, did you donate another £1? Thank you very, very much. Oh, we're getting some subs coming in now, guys. So he moves out of the way. He'll loop round now. And this guy can drop off here. Go. I don't know why I'm getting a lot of subs. I think these might be subs that have just started to catch up. Sometimes there's an issue with the Streamlabs. Because these are old. I recognise some of these faces, some of these people from before, who I know have already been subbed. So if it does another couple, I might just switch alerts off for a little bit. There we go. That'll bug you with the noise. We'll turn those back on in a little minute. There we go. It's a bit slow. But when you've got 3 running in tandem, there isn't hardly any delay time, any downtime. It's really, really good. So he'll tip into there. I think he might be full, actually. He'll maybe wait. Yeah, he's waiting. It's full. Interesting. Okay. Right, I better do some work. Who needs some work doing? Let's ask in the chat, shall we? Yeah, I don't know if it's full args or... I mean, there's a lot in here. There's 951,000 litres already in there. And there's over 1 million litres of sand. So there's quite a lot going on, I think. Nathan, thank you very much. Hey, Red Turbo, how's it going, mate? Thank you very much. I appreciate you taking the time to drop in and say hello. That's great. I appreciate you all. Check outputs. No, outputs are just at 3%. No, just at 3% fusion, so we're alright. I'll give it a little helping hand. Am I allowed to do that? There he goes. The loading is all needing to be done. Highland Mine dump trucks need loading. Right, I'm on it. Caden, of course you can join our Discord. I'll put it in the chat just now. I wonder if he's not... No, he was at the right point. So he's not emptying. That is interesting. I think he might... Oh, that's interesting. Don't unload there. The boys will shout at me if I dump it on the ground. Oh, I don't know what happened there. That was odd, wasn't it? That was very odd. Working now. Don't go anywhere until you've unloaded. Right. As soon as he's done. They are indeed the West trailers, Cranky. Great trailers. That is odd. Very odd. And now I've left a little bit on the ground. I'll keep an eye on that. Might just need a little birthday there. That's going to take 13 minutes to go back to its start point. Crazy times. Does the map come with the extra mods, or are they no, they're all readily available mods, Chris. We've uncovered them from certain places, like these big cat diggers come from 4MR's Facebook page, who does a lot of mining mods. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Alright, we've got a slightly modded version of the Lizard Roadrunner and stuff like that with the with my logos on and stuff like that. But in principle, they're all readily available mods. Caden, all the details for joining the server are on the Discord multiplayer channel, so go check that out and get yourself comfortable with it. Ergo, thanks for dropping by, my friend. It's been great to have you on, and I will see you hopefully very soon. That'd be awesome. Right. Highland Mine dump trucks need loading. Right, let's go and load some dump trucks at the Highland Mine. That looks like something I could get comfortable with. Not the dump truck though. He's switched on, so it's this bad boy. The 992. Let's get my big loader on. Don't roll off the edge. First time on the server, imagine if I was... Hi boys, I've managed to chuck your massive caterpillar into the depths of the dirt mine. Once these are full, I'm guessing this is on a course, so once these are full, he'll run up to the dirt mine and start unloading. Go to the back. Yeah, I think I might do that. I was trying to be smart. Pick it up from the back, scoop it around. I'm guessing we're going to run this, extend this course every time as we get a bit further around, so... There we go, beautiful. We have a runaway something. A runaway Volvo. I didn't touch it, it wasn't me. Done some crazy auto drive course. This is a great dumper. The boys are constantly kind of tweaking and fixing the course. Oh, great stuff, William. Good work, man. Let's unload this. I think that'll be him full now. Interesting to see where he goes. Maybe not. I'll take a little bit more. Oh, a little bit of a server freeze. Glad I'm going backwards and not forwards. Dave B, thank you, my man. I appreciate the super chat and all your very kind and generous comments. Take care, dude. 4 buckets, last one coming in. We'll see you soon, Dave. Thanks, man. Take care. Here's our other truck. I don't know where he's been, but he's back. Oh, Coleman's had to bring him back. There you go. Automated trucks. Love it. They're hungry. They always need feeding. Yeah, sorry, Caden. Multiplayer for PC and Xbox don't cross over, I'm afraid, mate. Get some glitches tonight on I probably need to resort my internet at some point. Yeah, we're still going, George. We're still going. We're going till 3 AM. That's how it's going to be tonight. And then I'm going to sleep like a baby. Happening to you too, Coleman? Just this sort of stutteriness. We'll have to sort it another time. Seems it's fine. No beer. I've had beer, Nathan. Don't you worry. Yeah. I'm going to be up every 3 hours, crying, wanting fed, and probably soiling myself. Oh well, I found with oh, it's settling down now. Settling down a bit now. I wonder if it's still loading in some of the crops and stuff in the fields. You could very quickly get used to this. This digger is awesome. There is a hell of a lot going on, that's fair. A lot of busy people, a lot of auto drive courses. I wonder how long it's going to... maybe, okay, there's my 1,000,000 stream. If I ever hit 1,000,000 viewers, the whole stream is going to be emptying a dirt mine. We'll start from scratch. Yeah, the other body, you do need a... One of the things I did say was you need a pretty chunky card to run this map. Either that or drop your settings down, drop your view distance down so you're not picking up the trees over in the distance too much. What time is it for me just now? George, it is just gone midnight, 12:17. So, to be honest, this is the kind of time we usually finish a normal stream. There we go, and that is him off, and the other one looks like he's on his way back. We've got a little rhythm going. No, Oxy, I said subs. I meant subs. I didn't. No. That's like tomorrow. That's not what I said. Don't put words in my mouth. And if it is what I said, it's not what I meant. Why do you want to see me suffer, man? You're mean. I didn't. I said subs. I may have said viewers, but I meant subs. I'm not doing it at 1 million views. That literally is tomorrow. I might as well start now if that's the case. Fact, let me see what's happening, because my current vid is doing rather quick work, so let me see if I've hit 1 million views yet, because I wasn't far off. No, 20,000 off still. Why do you all why do you all hate me? I think you might be, Mark. Hello, Robert. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Toilet breaks allowed. Thanks, man. I'm like a camel. Don't need to go that often. Or I might. I don't think I'll make another 3 hours. There we go. 2 more. It'll come, Fusion. Everybody go and sub to Fusion, by the way. Fusion's got a great channel. Hey, Pierre. Thanks for the mod tutorials on YouTube. You're very welcome, my man. You're very welcome. I'm glad they're helpful. They seem very popular. I just like to share what I'm doing, to be honest. You know, if it helps other people, that's awesome. I think not everybody knows what every mod that's out there. I certainly don't either, so no worries, Fusion. We'll see you in a bit, mate. Yeah, his anti-survival series is great, actually. Well worth a watch. Cool. One more load and we're ahead of the game. This cat model's really, really nice. Now there's a reason, you see that there's no collision on the bucket. That's there for a reason, actually. Because these big mines, they take it actually makes it harder to load up the buckets if they've got collisions on them, so they actually actively remove them on purpose. It's a bit of an issue with classic issue with FS19 physics. So he's off there. The other one's not on his way back now, so we can see as you get further down into this mine, look, there's ramps down. So technically we could build down into the bottom and dig our way out. So you don't want to mess with these roads particularly, because they're the ways in and out. So you need to be careful when you're filling these things up, but you don't dig into those. So I think we'll learn as we go on with these, but it's quite good fun. Right, I'm going to find out where my other truck has gone. So we're bouncing just around about the 40 to 50 milliseconds on the server. It's giving us a little bit of a glitch, which is a bit annoying. And it's a bit cold at the moment, is it, mate? Not warm enough for winter. Surely it's got to be coming soon, though, hasn't it? Surely spring is on its way for you. Stuck at the unload point. Let's try and get this guy out of the way before the other one arrives. And what happened there? This is where auto drive gets really, really good. We very rarely have clashes. It's so good on the detection side. Look, that one's stopped. I don't know where he's going. He's reversing up again. Well, he should stop now. He's reversing a long way back into that. He shouldn't reverse that far in. One of them's working, one of them's not. Right, let's just see where the route goes, shall we? He should pull out of here now. Oh, there's going to be an accident. I'm going to move this one out of the way. Let me get out first. As soon as I turn up, all hell breaks loose, right? He'll sort himself out now. There's definitely a little bit of an issue there. Oh! Right. Yeah, something playing up with this course. Let's keep an eye on him, see where he goes. We've got server issues. I don't know if it's me or what. Yeah, he's off again. Highland Dirt Phil 2, and he's off down. He's taking himself off somewhere else. He's back on track now. No, Deimos, there's something wrong with the server. It's lagging a bit, which is a bit frustrating because it's been working really smoothly. It was working great at the start. There you go, it's just caught itself up there now. There's a little bit of a server glitch and now it's cleared itself a bit. Definitely something. I might need to do a server reboot at some point. Not right now. So we've only got another half an hour on Yukon here, and then we're going to jump over to Flint Hills for the last 2 hours. Very odd. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the weak link. Maybe I've done something. Do I want to sell the first load of whiskey? I think that would be fun, Args. I will do that. Because it's laggy as down here. Truck loaded, ready to go. Right, I'm on my way down, Args. I will come and get it. But beware the pallets fall off the trail. Okay. Now you make me nervous. Alright, what have we got down here? Can't actually see the truck. See, it's smooth down here. We've got no issues down here. Might not be when we join it. Right. So the whiskey pallets fall off, do they? Who packed this? Shambles. Right. We'll drive very, very carefully wherever we're going. Where's our sell point? Well, that's a bit nerve-wracking, isn't it? Do they fall off or just slide about? It's like the whiskey barrels as well, isn't it? Royal Port. Where's Royal Port? Royal Port Sales. Right. Okay. So I think we need to go and find the barge. Oh, they're just moving a bit randomly. Is this the auto-load trailer? This is this auto-load trailer. It's a bit suspect. There's a lot of whiskey on. I can't wait to see how much this is worth. I'll drive. To be fair, this truck's not letting me drive more than about 15 miles an hour anyway, because there's so much weight in it, so we'll head up to the ferry and we'll... It's not really designed for these pallets, I don't think. Whoa, what's happening there? No, they're staying on though. I'm okay, they're staying on. Just. No sudden movements. Imagine the state they're going to be in at the end. Oh, it's smashing them about everywhere. I don't like this. We're going to have to get a different trailer. This auto-load trailer's suspect. That's a Scotsman's delivering it for you. Not me, I'm not a Scotsman, but... I drive like one. One that's high on whiskey. There's some of Esab's barrels. That's totally dangerously so. Neil Rice, the whiskey is more profitable than gold. That's good to know. Well, let's get him down there. There you go. The jittering stops if you zoom out a bit. There's a barge. I see one. Just sitting out in the bay. I'm going to have to swim out and get it. Oh no, there's one parked as well. Guillem! Hello from Brazil. Welcome. Oh, I'm not risking that. Let's line him up a bit. Let's line the boat up, shall we? Last thing we need is the truck slipping off into the water. There we go. Drop the ramp down. Let's get it lined up a bit better. That's so noisy. There we go. We're good here, guys. That is so noisy, isn't it? Alright, shut the ramp. Other way. There we go. Right, do not lose the truck of very expensive whiskey on the way over to the sell point. It actually did. I was like, what? Lancy boy! We have got mapping royalty in the house. Welcome, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, I had headphones on then. That was not good for the heart. How's it going? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Did you see that roll? Oh my goodness! Gonna have to take this easy. Curtis, this is Yukon River Valley. It's a 16 times map. It's quite a big one. Guys, we really need to get... oh yeah, put the side rails up. Let's roll this over and get it sold. A load of steel to be bought to the steel site. I'll do that as well, Coleman. Happy to be everybody's. Everybody's got it. Yep, 16 times, Dominic. As I was saying at the start, you can't really see it here because it's still building in. This is one field here. Field 6 here. This is about three times the size of Field 9 on Flint Hills. If you've seen Flint Hills, big map. So massive, massive field, 137 acres. And then I'm going to zoom out and you can see how big this map is. There you go. It's a big old map. I'm good, man. How are you? Lancey Boy's map tester. Well, do you know what? You're welcome as well. It's great to see you. That's a bit of a privilege, testing maps for Lancey Boy. His stuff is amazing. 173 acres. Chris Perkins! Me and my wife love your video. We both started playing FS19 because of your video. Well, Chris, I am touched at that, mate. I'm delighted that you enjoy them so much. And hello to your good lady wife as well. Any tips to get my missus involved? She's very supportive of the FS game playing, but can't get her to play yet. Not sure how I'm going to achieve that. Thanks, Lancey Boy, map tester. I appreciate your kind words. You're a gentleman. Much appreciated. 173 acres. That's right, Dominic. It's a biggie. Oh, I wonder if we can run over 2 barges. Oh yeah, the boys have done an absolute killer job. Let's line this up. Over here. Let's see, is this going to be a disaster, or do we think we can run between 2 barges? Or am I just asking for trouble? Judging how those ramps have just worked, I'm probably asking for a lot of trouble. But when has that ever stopped me? Oh, a little bit of a bump. Look at that. It's like I planned it. Ah, I see, there's the tip, Chris. You just wanted a new gaming PC, right? You just wanted a new gaming PC. See, look at that. Deimos has got his missus involved as well. That's awesome. Brilliant. Jarrett! How are you doing, my man? That is incredibly generous of you to say, my friend. That's very kind of you to say. Timo, thanks for sticking around for so long, mate. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. I appreciate you staying around. Yeah, I get a bit of that as well, Dominic. She gets to watch what she wants on the TV then. Right, dare I unload this and reload it? Or am I just asking for trouble? I might as well just sell it now. And what are we doing here? So what's in the middle here? A fold truck? Load regular size pallets. Fasten, unfasten tension belts. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to sell it. Just got to find out where the sell point is. Is that it? No, they're the grain store. They're just unload points, aren't they? Let's find out where the sell point is. Royal Port Sales. It is that one. Oh, because he's in there. Right. Let's flog it and see what happens. This is going to be interesting. No, I'm looking forward to Ohio, Lancey boy. Yeah, no, I saw a couple of the screenshots on DJ's stream, and yeah, no, definitely looking forward to it. Alright, let's get this in here and see what happens. Straighten her up, straighten her up. Squeeze it in, there we go. This is a long trailer. I do not know. Oh, it's unloading in its own special way, I think. Yeah, there it goes. We're watching the money. £500,000 in whiskey. Cha-ching, boys! We're in the money already. I do a first look on maps, Lancey boy. Yes, I do. Only specific maps, though. I don't do everything, but certainly I kind of have a bit of rule in terms of reality. You know, I like realistic maps. I like maps based on real places, things like that. So, but obviously, it's Lancey boy. His maps are awesome. So yeah, I would love to do an early look or a first look. Be brilliant. There we go, look, our lag stopped as well as soon as we unloaded that huge crate of whiskey. Nearly £1,000,000. Overcord, does YouTube still cut out after 2 hours streaming in terms of rewatching? Has that been fixed? I think it's been fixed, mate, because most of my streams are 3 hours and they seem to be there and they're full. I would love to test Ohio. Yeah, I know it's very much in its early stages as well, but yeah, no, 100%. If Lancey boy would like me to do an early tour of it, I'd be delighted to do a little review of it. That'd be awesome. Right, I'm going to do the decent thing, and I'm going to take this back. I'm not going to leave it here for somebody else to... Not like that. I'll get used to these ramps at some point. Right, here we go. Let's go back over to the other side. Put the railings up. Yeah, I'm just going to switch on auto drive arcs, and then I'm going to run the steel up to the mine point. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Lancey boy map tester. Nice to have you in the stream. There we go. A little bit of a server glitch there. Sim Aviation, unfortunately not. A lot of these are PC only. There's just too much going on these. I think factories. Does Shabba's factories work that aren't the ones that aren't global company, or do they need scripts as well? You guys in the chat will know more than me. And please, Lancey boy map tester, give Lancey boy a hello from myself and the whole community. I think we're all massive fans of his work, so yeah, let him know he's loved by the community. You behave like an animal pen. Okay, thanks, Args. That's interesting. So they should, if they work, if they behave like animal pens, they should work on console, right? Sim Aviation, I think they are the ones on this map all use Global Company, which is a PC only, map. So, sorry, a PC only mod. So I will dump this on an auto drive course, and then I'll go and find the steel. Swing this around. Brakes. Reversing in. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Come on, slow down. Excellent, Coleman. I will be on my way in a minute as soon as I send this truck back to the whiskey factory. The whiskey factory? The whiskey distillery? It's the sort of thing you get you kicked out of Scotland, that. Calling a distillery a factory. There we go. These barges are pretty good, actually. But I should be able to send this down to steel, timber, Highland gold, farms, factories, whiskey factory. Off he goes. Truck needs a clean. It's not too bad actually, Chris. I've seen worse on virtually all of my farms. Right, he's running at a very slow pace. I don't know why he's... I'm going to stop that actually, for some reason. I don't know why his auto his cruise control's on. Right, let's get this stuff run up to the do you know what it is? The map's running smoothly now. Those fields have loaded in fully. Concrete processor. Let's jump in here. The steel plant is in here somewhere, isn't it? Steel plant's the other side of this. If I remember correctly, look at that. Coleman's loaded it up, all ready to go. Are we confident that this will stay on? Coleman. Mark Thor, will I do a talk show with Argsy? Maybe one day. Did I lose a stack already? I think steel's okay with the strap. Have we got our straps on? Yeah. So we don't have an auto drive course for this one. Lancy Boy Map Tester, thank you very much, man. Great to see you. Appreciate you dropping by. And yeah, great to chat to you. Thank you, Gygon. Took a drink and then muted my mic. Sorry, guys. If I don't do it once a stream, it's not a proper stream, is it? T-Man is in the house. Yeah, I muted my mic to have a drink of Coke and now I forgot to turn it on. It's back now, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, the new Italia map, Gygon, is awesome, isn't it? Such a lovely map. Curtis, did I see your question? Oh, yeah, that was what I was talking about when I was muted. Some of them are placeable, some of them are custom, but they're all basically when you download the map, you get a load of other mods, so you can use them on other maps. Then I think we've used them elsewhere. Oh, it's a good spot from Cranky, that. Yeah, we've got 7 out of 8, but we're only seeing... Oh no, we're not. 4 at the front, 3 at the back. What's my favourite map with trains? Oh, new Italian map. Without question. So beautiful. T-Man Gaming is in the house. Hope you're doing well, mate. We are not far away. We'll get this dropped off. It's all good, Coleman. It's all good. We're making... no, this is Yukon River Valley, Curtis. This is 16 times maps, 4 times bigger than UMRV. Don't worry, T-Man. We'll get you on here at some point, mate. Don't feel bad. We'll get it hooked up, and you can play till your heart's contentment. Pretty precariously close to the edge of that cliff there. Oh! Ah! Woohoo! John Cox. Thank you very much, mate. That's great of you to drop by and say that. I appreciate it. A Yukon River Valley is available from a Realistic Gaming Crew's Facebook page only. That just goes to show you how good the auto drive courses have been set up. Nothing went wrong there. Wouldn't have fancied that if you were a truck driver, though, would you? Unforgiving. Right, I'm going to mute my mic to have a drink, And I'm going to remember to turn it back on now. Alright, let's hope we don't meet any other traffic going along the road. Yeah, fair play. ESAB knows how to build the auto drive route. Yeah, I'm so glad I wasn't driving now. That would have been... Oh, look, listen, look at that. Loads of space. Dominic Evans. No, do you know what? I've got Euro Truck Simulator on my computer. And I've spent about 10 minutes playing it. Just too busy with FS19. Well, maybe at some point in the future I'll get down to it. So we are nearly at, I don't know which one, we don't know which drill site we're going to, but if it's the first one or the second one. Yeah, T-Man's struggling a little bit with, he's got a bad knee at the moment. So get well soon, my friend. We're all rooting for you to get healthy again. These auto load trailers are long trailers as well. Look at that. See the precision on that. So good. Alright, we're just about at this load point, and then we'll drop off and do Flint Hills. We're creeping round the corner here. We'll have to manual unload with the teller. Yeah, we thought we might. The steel weighs a ton. What I might do, Coleman, is park it up, because I've run out of time and I need to jump over to old Flintos Hills. But I'll park it up and I'll let you boys unload it. Kind of pleased with myself that I've contributed to the economy already. We start with 50 grand and we've already got 895,000. I actually think we might, maybe $1 billion wasn't enough. We'll see how we're going. See if we can creep around this corner without... I think it might get caught here, actually. Ooh, this is going to be tight. Hopefully there's no collisions on that. Yeah. Kygon, do I ever use a steering wheel with this game? I've got a steering wheel right in front of me. It's just off camera here, but yes, I do. All the time. So there we go. We've delivered some steel. We've filled up some dump trucks. We've sold nearly £1 million worth of whiskey. All is good on Yukon River Valley. There you go, Coleman. Don't get it stuck. Cowboy, look at that. He's in the truck for 5 seconds. In the truck for 5 seconds. Right. Yeah, Kygon, that was on auto drive, so I wasn't actually driving at that point. So look at that. Look at Coleman's handy reversing skills. Okay, I am going to leave the boys to it here. And we are going to jump onto Flint Hills for a little bit. Money cap is 99. Well, let's shoot for that, Args. Let's shoot for. We could do that. Oh, that'll be that unloaded then, Coleman. I'll be impressed if this doesn't flip when you pick it up. No, fair play. This is not Coleman's first rodeo. You've only got 131 people watching you, Coleman. You did that majestically. You should all go and sub to Coleman. Let's watch it one more. Oh, he's showboating now, extending it. Thanks for joining, Ali. Like a pro. Look at that. He's gonna have to. Oh, it's on the edge of what the. It's on the edge of what it'll take. He's gonna have to bring that in. Oh, poetry in motion. Look at that. Look at that from Coleman. You've lost 5 viewers, Coleman. What a guy. What an absolute guy. There you go. Coleman, next video. How to use a loader. Great work, mate. Right, I'm gonna save you any more pressure. Right, we'll jump out of here quickly. We'll jump into this. I will log out of here, and we will not delete farm. I will quit the game and leave the boys to it. Thank you very much, team. Brilliant job. Yeah, Coleman. He just does like he should do a 6-hour stream of just unloading stuff. Right. Done that thing again where it hangs on quit, so I'm just going to close that down. We are going to go into PV mods again. Flint Hills. Coleman knows his stuff, and he's got a brilliant Irish accent as well. Right, while we're waiting for Flint Hills to load, we'll do our last competition, I think. So I think you guys all know that Flint Hills was kind of the map that, weirdly, the map that put me on the map. Until Flint Hills came along, I'd only a few hundred subs. Flint Hills boosted me way up. I think I might have just realised why my server was running so badly. Oh no, it's not. Let's close that. I had a game updating in the background. Let's load that up. Right, okay. Yeah. So Flint Hills was the first vid that kind of really took things off of me and got me loads of subscribers. So, here's my question for you. What was the date of my first Flint Hills map tour video? I love the fact that Args is in Oz, so his clock throws it out. Jacob, yeah, we'll be putting all the details for Yukon on the Discord in the not too distant future. So, Scorpion. Taylor was in first there, but as Taylor's already won a mug, he can't have 2 mugs. Mark Thor, 28th of October. Congratulations, man. You've got yourself a Flint Hills t-shirt. Great work, man. It was on the 29th of May. Yes, because it's all you're 12 hours ahead, man. So if it's overnight, right? We are on Flint Hills. So, what I have set up on Flint Hills, this isn't my save game, but what I have set up here, it's nice to be on a smooth map again after that glitchy old map. I've got 3 X9s. I have got 3 auger wagons, and I've got 2 unload points. You can see just over there I've got an auger wagon and a truck. Over there I've got another auger wagon. We are going to try and do a fast unload of 3 of these combines. Now I know Courseplay gets a little bit uppity with 3 combines. We've slightly tweaked the field as well. We've chopped off that top corner there because it struggles with 3 combines, and we've just taken that little nubbin out of there as well. So we've smoothed a few things off. So it's going to be interesting to see how we get on. So I think we're just going to jump straight into this, so that we see how we go. Right now, let me just check that I've got I did set everything up, so I'm just going to send him. And he's brilliantly started. There he goes. 1. Pipes out. He's off. 2. First waypoint. Center. Drive course. Oh, I'm spitting out straw. Oh well, I'll just leave that. It's not the end of the world. Curtis, why don't mod all of those X9 and the auger wagons? My playstyle is realistic, Curtis. So I don't like to mod things so they're unrealistic. But it looks like you've modded them the other way. Looks like they don't hold anything now. Totally agree, Dominic. Best combine in the game for all platforms, for sure. For sure. I'm still a fan of the 790. It's a great combine too, especially with the big bins on it. And this guy's not going to start now because there's 100 metre. The convoy appears to be working, I think. He's just starting himself up. Don't know why he's putting his pipe out. That was a bit random, but I love the slight shake where he's off to. Don't know where he was going. Let's see if he works now. Always the 3rd combine, isn't it? A little bit of a pause there. What are we going to do? We're going to reload this course is what we're going to do. Something. It's going to be our right hand combine. Vehicle convoy activated. Drive course. This should now go. It's the same course for all 3 combines. For some reason, current waypoint. We find out where he's going. Into the trees is where he's going. Anybody got an idea why that's doing that? It's exactly the same course as the other ones. Next closest. See what happens now. I've always had this issue. Always had this issue with courseplay, with 3 combines. Now he's just reversing. I think he might go now. Okay. I'm going to stop him actually. I know what's happening here. I know what's happening here. That's not where I want you to go. Nearest waypoint. Just the one headland round. Tyfly, thank you so much, man. Does it every time. Oh well, I have to just do it on 2. Honestly, baffles me every time. I do not know why. I can park him over here. He can do my dirty work for me elsewhere. I'm over it. If I spend any more time with him, I will not have a chance to get my courses set up for my auger wagons. See? He's already nearly full. I'll get my other combine quick. Field 9, Auger 1. Stopped it by accident then. Now I have a little bit of a problem here. He's got to get through here before he hits 95%, or he's going to get stuck on that fence, and the tractor's not. Maybe he'll cut in though. Right, Field 9, Auger 1, let's do a combine unload, Field 9, Auger 1, and we're going to unload it at Field 9 Northwest, I think, I hope. He is cutting in. Oh, he's off. I will unload him manually. First time. Just check my points here. Field 9, Auger 1, okay. Hey, JS Mappiner in the house. How you doing, guys? Drollins. It's great to see you, man. How's things? It's been a while. Just need field number in first box. As long as it matches to the combine crank, you can have anything in each of these. So I've got F9 Auger 1, and I've got F9 Auger 1 in my tractor. Argsy, don't poke the beast. Don't poke the beast, mate. Right, here's what we need to do here. Let's see what happens here. Well, he should sit now. Hopefully sit at Auger 1. Ah, Field 9 Northwest unload. I've got a Northwest unload point. Why can't I see that? F9 Northwest unload. Why can't I see that? There we go, that's what I wanted. He will sit and wait for a call. Now I need to go and get another one. Right, where's my Auger 2 point? It's Auger 3, right, Auger 3. Field 9 Auger 3. Unload at... Forgot how taxing this was on the... How Argsy, how you did this for your... I can't even read it. Where is it? Field 9 Northwest unload. F9. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? F9 northwest unload. Right, you go, and I will send in auger 3. Is that right? Yeah, so he'll stop there, he'll get called. Yeah, there's a bit of that. Curtis, you might find that JS Mapping are the designers of this map. Just so you know. All the red dots. I'm driving on the field now, and I'm okay with that. This is about speed. Now what I wanted was 2 different auger wagons at 2 different unload points. There's no, Dom, look, there's no corn destroyed here. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. I can fix that actually, and I will fix that. We will go into here and we will turn on, not you. Where's crop destruction? Crop destruction on. So that worked. The other combine is rattling along here. Field 9 auger 1, so field 9, so let's go and get into our 3rd auger wagon. Field 9 auger 2. So this is why I wanted 3 combines. We'll do combine unload here. We'll just do auger 1 just for ease, but we'll unload at what's our unload point called? Remind myself. Field 9 south. Did I do an unload here? Let me check. Field 9 south unload, that's what I wanted. Oh, we're destroying all the crops now. Nobody look. It's no bad thing. Field 9 unload south. South unload. He should run round now. Pick up from the other combine. We should find out what happens. Let's see what happens. Still awake, Trey? Yeah, I cried for a bit. I was weeping. T-Man, thanks for upgrading your membership there, mate. That's awesome. Let me just turn my alerts back on. Deep Blue Hunting, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Taz. Two augers for one combine. Oh, how's that going to work? I was supposed to have 1 auger for each combine, and then that 3rd combine decided he didn't want to play ball. So, what's going on here? Waiting for call. Waiting for a call. He's empty. He's got a bit of corn in him. Suppose just finishing. He's going to cut in. Now, hopefully, I'm interested he doesn't cut in properly. Oh, Barrack's upgraded himself to farm manager. Drollins, thank you, man. Honestly, yeah, neither could I, and it's thanks to you guys. It's thanks to you, JS mapping guys, that this map just like kicked my channel off, like big time, and I'll be eternally grateful to you guys for that, because you created an awesome map and nobody was playing it, and I couldn't work out why nobody was playing it, because I turned it on. I was like, how good is this map? So, yeah, from that perspective, I guess, I was lucky that I found it before everybody else. But at the same time, it's just been a consistent staple. I've loved every moment of it, playing this map. It's so good. And I'm super excited to see what the new map brings when it comes out. It's going to be brilliant. So, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my brilliant and super helpful community have all said that they want me to do a potato harvest on Field 9 if I ever hit 100,000 subscribers. So I'm looking forward to that already, as you can imagine. Right, why have I not got... Am I getting some auger wagon movement here or not? Talk to me, auger wagons. You're all just sitting there minding your own business, not doing anything, waiting for the call. You'd help if I did. That would be awesome. I think I'm going to need some help. Oh, he's planning a path. So my only issue with auto drive, it can be a bit slow sometimes. Now, oh look, the other one's decided to go. That's good. So he's picking up the other. One, no problem. Maximum trigger distance. We go to 200 meters on that. That might help us a bit. Let's bump his trigger distance up as well. Oh, he's on 200. Okay, that works for all of them. That's good. It's just too big. Cotton on Field 9. Jeez. Yeah, potatoes, cotton. Give him a little bit of a helping hand, shall we? He's going. This honestly takes me back to my very first episode on Flint Hills. Remember I did that big 4-class combine cornfield on here? Awesome. I'll be honest, I didn't really have time to set this up as I wouldn't want to have as long setting this up as I would have liked, so let's see if he's going to pick up a path now. Now I'm a bit closer. Yeah, the ones that Sarah stole, Args, that's the ones. 1.6 million pounds of combines gone. He seems to know what he's doing. So why does this dude not? Come on, man. Ooh, that looks promising. Oh, he's going back to his start point now, is he? Typical. Got another auger somewhere. He's headed up here. There was Tater. One of them sitting down, minding his own business. Satisfactory. I've heard it's really good, actually. I haven't had a look at it. Oh dear. Right, is he going to an unload point now? I do not know what's going on. No, he's just beasting across the... I don't know what's going on here. We're going to have to go manual again. What will they do with the cornstalk straw? Probably not much tonight, Dominic. I just set this up for this stream. I'll probably ditch this this map and go back to... I've got a long-term game save. Doing a big silage harvest actually on my main Flint Hills. So let's see if he stops here. He's just going to drive past him. I'm ready to just get him unloaded, to be honest. Alright, I give up. I'm going to drive manually. We'll set the trucks to unload though. We'll make it work. We always make it work. Dominic Evans, you're thinking of the West trailers. West trailer pack. Zion, how's it going? Well, oh look, he is unloaded. Look at this. We've actually got some action. All is not lost, guys. It's actually working. Take it all back. He says as he patience. Jeez. What a nutter. Auger 1, I'm in the wrong thing here. Auger 1, there we go. Yeah, I agree, Args. It's a bit brutal, isn't it? He's waiting for call. Let's see what happens now. I actually think we might be getting somewhere. Look. I better turn these on. I don't know what these are set to do. Field 9 Northwest. Load. Main farm bins. Oh, now I've just sent him off on a... while he was unloading. Good one. Right, let's check. Unload fill at 99. That's okay though. Okay, this is looking promising. Oh, I was going to loop back around now. That's good. I'm pretty sure the X9 unload speed was faster on the demo version, wasn't it? There we go. Keep filling them up. It's a good trailer. This is the Lizard, because it's only got one hopper in the bottom. So it makes it easy to unload. And we've got another one here. We could send that to the south bins. South, field 9 south. Yeah, I might have to go and play with the XML a little bit then. Let's go and see what the combines are doing. He's waiting for a call. I think actually the distance is maybe a slight issue with this. Such a big field. Won't work with the dual. Do you know what, Overcord? I just haven't given it enough time. Auto drive should work with dual hopper trailers, but I haven't done enough tinkering yet to see. Unload fill level, pre-call level, 40%. Let's try that. Although they should have pre-called them by now, and I haven't seen anything. I don't really think I've got my courses set up as well as I would have liked. If they roll around the bottom here, this could be quite helpful though. Do you know what I love about this? Look. Can't really see it there. Look at that subtle shake of the auger pipe. Such a nice tuck. This shuddering of the. It's beautiful. Alright, let's see how long it takes. Are we going to get any auger wagons? Or not? So he's quite empty. Are they going to move? Come on. Well, he's going to get in the way, isn't he? We better move him ever so slightly out of the way of the combine. Well, that's going to end in tears. Just this first loop. Once we get into the headlands, I think we're going to be in better shape. Look at this. We've got movement. Have we got movement anywhere else? Auger 1, Auger 3. Is that Auger 3? Right. Okay. $30 or even I've just put it down to 40 arcs, but I might just drop it down a little bit further. I'm slightly worried the distance is having an impact. Cranky, take care, my friend. Thanks for spending so much time in the stream tonight. It is much appreciated. What's he doing there? Oh, he's just following the combine now. Did you get a lot of these can't calculate the course argsy on Western Australia? Oh. I heard movement then. There's a tractor start. Did you hear that? So it's not distance related. I'm baffled. Tater, take care, my friend. Auger 3. He's not unloaded full either. That's interesting, isn't it? Waiting for the call. Right, I'm going to do some manual stuff, I think. Auger 3 looks alright. Yeah, I wonder if the 3... Yeah, I wonder if that's it as well. I might just put everything on Auger 1. It's just at the wrong side of the field, isn't it? Now we've got 2 combines that need unloading. Right. Got a plan. Let's put everything on Auger 1. Let's take Argsy's advice here. Let's see what we do. I think we can do it. That's the aim. Hey Freddy, how you doing? No, I actually feel pretty good, to be honest. Although I'm beginning to think the auto drive stuff maybe should have done at the start of the stream, because it requires brain power that's starting to wear down now. So but we'll run down, we'll get this combine. And I can't remember which side. So this is what I did. Look, I put 2 loops around the edge of the field, and I wonder if that's thrown it a bit. So everything will go on. Everything will go on Auger 1 there. Let's try that. I think we've been tried to be too clever here. Right, Auger 1. Let's do that. Auger 1. Right, he's going to stop almost instantly. But he's close enough now that he should... We're waiting for call. So he should roll on now. Pretty simply, I hope. No, he's decided to stop. And he can't calculate a course, even though he's right in front of him. There we go. Okay, so that's promising. Oh, he's moving too now. Auger 1, but we're going to unload him at the south point. Let's south unload. Just keep running until I get to the edge of the field. I can see the trailer. Ali, it is coming up to 2 AM for me. Field 9 south. Drive on. Yeah, I wish the augers were a bit quicker. I'm not going to lie, that's a little bit of a frustration. But we've got that looks like a full auger wagon, and he's about to batter straight into this dude. Stop. We will work this out. We will work this out. Why won't you go to south unload? Oh, we do. Yeah, we want some cab corn. Cab corn's a must for the next farm sim. That's okay. So where's he going now? Right, auger 1. Okay, that's working. Everything's going to auger 1. Let me just check my setting combine. He's going to cut in, hopefully. Might see a truck at some point. I think this loop round the field's actually what's caused trouble. He's going to drive straight past, I think, until he's got to his end point. He'll do a full loop of the field now. He won't stop. I shouldn't have put the lap round the edge of the field. That's what's thrown it. Or I shouldn't have put the auger unload point on the edge of the map. That's what I've done wrong. T-Man, take care, man. Enjoy yourself. Sandro, you've got a question about autodrive. When you create a new route and slow down in some places, then it is the case that the vehicles there also drive slowly. Is there any way to deactivate this? You can adjust. You can adjust things. Sandro, yes. Dirk Mandarin, grats on 10k subs, FSG. Thank you very much. And Farmer Taz with the $20 super chat. Thank you very much, my friend. I haven't stopped for the bathroom. You're right. With an hour and 8 minutes to go, I'm doing all right. Not bad for an old guy, eh? Not bad for an old guy. Right, let's go and see what's happening while this is all... Field 9 south. Where is he going? South unload. Jay Roberts, thanks for becoming a member, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. I'm intrigued to know where he's going to go now. I don't actually think there's anywhere he can go. Okay. I see where he's going. Keith Chase, thank you for joining, my friend. That's awesome. Much appreciated. Ah, see, it has worked out. He has worked it out. Definitely shouldn't have put these courses around the edge of the field, though. AMTA, no worries that you're late. It's all good. Thank you for joining. It's great to see you. Now what's going to happen here The farm chase literally is racing around the map. Oh, he's not going to hit him. Good. Thought he was. So where's he going? He's going to pick up this combine. Okay, so things are starting to work. Yeah, we're going to run out of fuel. I don't know why they're leaving the field now, that's all. So he's doing south unload as well. Right, okay. I think we actually might be... Oh no, you know what's going to happen here. We need to get them off the headlands, don't we? Is that what we talked about, guys? Really? Always the headland. Once the headlands are sorted, I think we might be alright. If he turns here, I'll be a happy man. Hey, something's working. Just a flesh wound, boys. No issues here. Right. Load field 9 south, shop. Bosh. But don't leave! No, don't leave. Right. Farm's version of Smoking the Bandit. I like it, Bootneck. I would pay to see that. I'm sure others, many millions of others wouldn't. Right. Let's get rid of Courseplay on here. That's another thing. The new Courseplay, you have to do the right-click cancel on every vehicle. It's not a universal thing now. That's really annoying. Right. South unload. Let's go. Come on, people. Oh, now I've got an X9 slipping as well. I see nothing wrong here. Off you pop, boys. Sort yourselves out, eh? I don't know what to say, boys. Things are looking up. Oh, he's gone in the ditch now. He's actually decided to turn around though and join that's actual progress, I think. We needed the circuit that's basically what this is. It's so frustratingly close to being brilliant. unless you get it perfectly right, it's a total headbanger. I always think it's an issue on. I always think it's an issue on headlands. I don't know what it is. Oh dear. If it all worked perfectly, it'd be boring, right? So let's see. Maybe. I mean, we've literally almost made it round the headland. If we can get all the way round. Only problem now, I'm running on 3 combines still, aren't I? So my third combine's going to. So he's full. So he's going to hopefully leave now. Hopefully. Hey, somebody's actually done something they were supposed to. Come on, would it be an FSG stream if there wasn't some sort of calamity at some point in it? Best laid intentions, best laid plans and all that, right? Ah, I love it. Yeah, man. I'd like to think none of it's my fault as well. Basically, it's a badly coded game. It's nothing like... I'm doing everything right. I'm doing everything as it. This is a. I can't work with this. Oh, see, they're just lapping the field doing random stuff, aren't they? Okay, he's going to go up here though. That's looking promising. At some point, we might actually get a truck to unload into a trailer, and a trailer might go and unload in the pit. Who knows? This boy is one of my best workers. Just going to check. It's not Sarah. I thought it might be Sarah. Right, here we go. I only hire ex-racing drivers, Scorp. That's the problem. I just keep doing circles. The unload on this grain wagon is horrendous as well. Look at that! Look how slowly that's ticking down. But look at the flow through there. That's massive. Yeah, it's taken ages to go down. A base game mod would have been better. Yeah, never work with virtual tractors. Brilliant. You've got to laugh. Yes, American drivers, Coleman. So just to add to the fact that auto drive takes ages to work out a course to get to a combine, we've got a slow unloading combine and a slow unloading auto wagon. Oh dear. And now he's not finished unloading. Go figure. Why has he done that, do you think? 66% left. So 44... That's not a setting I've got wrong, is it? An unload? 80 for unload fill level. 95. Above tractor. Apply. Is it because he's not far enough over? I'm going to go back into edit mode. See what I can do. See, how annoying is that? Horseplay thing. I know I asked the question. But, I am confused. I asked the question about courseplay and then I didn't read the stuff to see. So, courseplay now, when you right click, if you're in a different tractor, you have to do it every single time instead of once you switched it off, it was always off. Anybody notice that? Quads for Life just subscribed. Why is he just lapping the field now? I can't even. Now I have to get out of the way very quickly. I don't even. Overcoat. No worries, man. I think he's trying to tell me I should be thrown in the towel as well. That alerts things coming back up, isn't it? Right, let's get rid of that for a sec. Right, we'll let him unload. I've got an empty auger wagon sitting there. I don't know why he's running around the edge of the field, unless he's lining himself up to start doing up and down. Wouldn't exactly Coleman. It wouldn't be a live stream without things going wrong. Is there Raymond? Okay, that's interesting. I might check that out. Horseplay control. Advanced settings. Right click HUD. Ah, there you go. For everything. That's how we roll, boys and girls. That is how we roll. Right, you go back over there. That is not the button. See, now I'm pressing the wrong buttons as well. Honestly, I think your combines are like hunting down the trailers, going, we will get you. Oh, he just unloaded a bit into his auger wagon as well. Honestly, guys are clowns. There's nothing in that, so he might as well reverse. Yeah, I didn't know that either, so thanks Cyborg and Raymond. That's good to know. I thought it was some ridiculous new setting that they'd done that had broken things. I think they're doing that lap of the field thing and they're going to set themselves up for their up and downs now. Ali, courseplay is not suitable for anybody unless you're doing a very basic ploughing course, a very basic combine course. As soon as you start introducing new things, it all goes a bit pear-shaped. But interestingly, yeah, I should have switched this to 2 combines. We've still got 3 combines here, so I'm going to get a whole heap of rows that aren't touched. Although I could go and get my 3rd combine now, just because we feel like we've got enough. We've not got enough challenges already. We've got 3 combines waiting at Auger 1. 3 Everything's waiting at Auger 1 now. He's a south unload. He's cutting in. Now hopefully an Auger wagon will go to him. Hopefully. Let's see if this all works. I've got 3 empty Auger wagons. Hey! Haters gonna hate. Hey, Fusion's back! Welcome back, mate. You've missed a seamless auto drive and courseplay working in full harmony on a perfectly planned course. So, Scott, you've missed some of the greatest courseplay and auto drive integration you will ever see. Don't listen to the guys in the chat, and don't scroll back up in the chat, and don't ever go and watch the replay, but just take my word for it. Take my word for it. You know, I said I was going to take a day off tomorrow. I actually definitely going to take a day off tomorrow. Just to recover from this. I'm going to go and cry myself to sleep when this is done. Yeah, you can't. Just take my word for it. You don't need to go back and rewatch it. You'll not benefit. You'll not benefit from watching it again. Just know it was epic, and that's it. Cry myself to sleep, literally, like a baby would. I'm just going to run back here, because of course, these guys didn't go to the point they were supposed to. Yeah, we can't use the word I described to use it, Jacob, being a family stream. There seems to be no rhyme, no reason to it, does there, Args? So again, that's turned himself off. Why did that turn itself off? Confuses me slightly. So he's already switched on, but he couldn't move because the guy in front was turned off. But I didn't turn him off. I don't know. I love this stuff, guys. Like, genuinely. End of the day, it's a game, right? Sometimes this stuff works brilliantly, other times it's a total nightmare. So, that's part of the fun, isn't it? And if it brings a laugh and a smile, I'm down for that too. Where's he off to? I can't even. They're all idiots. Definitely. Isn't that not why we keep coming? Like, the challenge of the game is like, I will beat you. You will not beat. Hey, Argsy, let's not get silly now. Oh dear, I've had this running so smoothly, and I've had it running so... like when I did those auto drive videos, it was literally like one click and everything worked perfectly. I'm supposed I'm up in the game by multiple combines and stuff. But Yeah. I don't know. I also don't know why I've got combines in 2 different points on the field. Where's our other one? Running along the headland there. He's coming. What's he? No idea what they're doing. Ah, that's our 3rd headland piece that's been missed there. Combine 3 that should have picked off some of those bits. Because we've still got a 3 combine course, even though we're using 2 combines now. We should have reset the courseplay course. So this reprobate that wouldn't start before, dare we try him again? We'll spin him up to the top now, see if he'll play ball. Let's fire up some courseplay. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. Lane offset, 1 right. Just because I feel like, you know, I haven't had enough of a challenge yet. I'm going to go for it a little bit more. Next closest waypoint. Let's see if he'll pick up this rather than go over here. No, he's gonna... That baffles me. Why is he going to that? Why is he going to that red point? Why is he not doing his outline of the field? Everything's set up right. That's interestingly really like crunching the numbers. When you pull up the big 3D course, crunches the numbers, doesn't it? See, I can't calculate a path to the X9 again. I'm gonna have to do some R&D. Hemel Patel, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's not a bad idea, Keith. Anything's better than this shambles. 4 times or an 8 times multiplayer map. Ken, to be honest, Flint Hills is as good as anything, mate. Flint Hills is a cracking map. So look, this is where they've cut into the next headland. Right, let's try this, shall we? Next closest waypoint. What are you going to do if I do you here? See, that's interesting. He's working well on these. It was just the headland that was baffling him. Right. Auger 1. We might salvage some of this yet, boys. Although I do have 2 auger wagons not working. 3 auger wagons that can't do anything. Oh look, he's moving now. Have to try and for an age. There we go. Alright. I've actually got 3 combos. Headlands, headlands, headlands all the time. Now he's just stopped randomly. And turned off his thing. Oh, because that would have been his headland, so that wouldn't exist, that bit. Fair enough. I got that. He's gone to the other combine. Where's combine 3 gone? It's a good point, Scott. It's a very good point. Oh, he's just doing laps of the field now until he gets to his... I get what he's doing. I don't know how this is going to work. We've got 2 trucks almost full. This guy is just stalking people. My money is he's going to start now, cut right in front of the other combine, and there's going to be another crash. Let's see what happens now. Waiting for the call. Is he going to melt into the side of everything? Or is he going to behave? Oh no, he's actually... I thought that was going to be another disaster. He's moving to that one. That's good. So what are you doing? Oh, you're switched on too. They're all going to head to the same combine now, eh? Oh no, who's driving on to the next one? Actually think it might be working. Other than we've just got another combine lapping the field randomly. Keith, thank you very much, my friend. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Catch you soon. Nearly there, guys. 40 minutes to go. Now, is that combine going to stop before it hits the other one? They've got 100 metres convoy on, but I remember, Args, you had this problem as well the other day, didn't you? Just going to rattle straight into the back of him. Oh no, he's in traffic. Archie, how you doing? Yeah, it's been one of those nights, mate. It's been one of those nights. He'll cut in, they'll run together. Oh, he's going to unload into him at this point. He's going to stop. The other guy's going to get out of the way. Okay, this is not so bad. Jaden Fordy, try the Peterbilt dump truck with transfer box, please. I'll have a look at that. ESAB, of course you can go to bed. The auger wagon in the shop, Mark. I'm not sure if I've got it installed on the... I don't have it installed here, mate. I'll have to send you a link to it. I'm kind of hoping now he will stop for an unload. Yep. If he stops now, I'll be stunned. We actually might be starting to make some progress. No, he's just going to drive straight past. Oh! I thought for a horrible second then that he was going to... thought they were going to run then in tandem. That would have made it exciting. Waiting for the call. Courseplay and Autodrive not getting on. They should do, though. They're kind of designed to work together. Esab, thank you very much, mate, for, again, everything you've done. You're a legend. So he's off. I have no idea why he's decided to leave. And this guy's... I think I've got too many augers running. The truth be told. Yeah, Arxie's following. Arxie with a super chat. Congrats on 10k and a wonderfully entertaining stream. Looking forward to enjoying the next... Yeah, 20k. Whew. Listen, to you boys that did that stuff on Yukon, I'm genuinely touched by that. That just like speaks volumes for this entire community and all of you on here, not just the guys that help out on the channel and the Discord, but just genuinely every single one of you is I've got 10,000 subscribers now. I genuinely can count on one hand the amount of abusive or rude comments that I've had, usually from idiots that don't want to hang around anyway. So, you know, that is a strong community that we've created. That there's that much positivity in it. It's really, really nice. So thank you all for that. And you know, particularly, you know, Argsy and I are tight. We started our channels roughly the same time, and it's been a real pleasure to see his grow as well. And you know, he does some awesome content and does some amazing stuff. So definitely, if you're not subbed to Argsy, go check him out because he does some awesome stuff. When I get to 24k, will I do a marathon stream? I don't know. I don't mind doing a longer. I may never get there. Maybe I'll grind to a stop at 10,601. One hour per 1k sub, so it's 10 hours. Hemel Patel, am I going to make a video in Simon Family Farms map? I have been speaking to MRG, and he says he's going to send me a copy. So I certainly will do a map tour of it, Hemel. Can I assign a combine to my own Orgwain? Yes, technically I can. But I actually think I've made a bit of a hash of setting up my Courseplay courses. That's the problem here. This lap round the field has started to throw things off. I do wonder though if we're see what's going on here. You should be nowhere near him. Now I've got to reverse this dude. Just because he's doing a silly little lap around the edge of the field that nobody asked him to do. No, it just bashed into it on the way past Dwight. See, now that's not going to unload, is it? Because it's not straight. Right. Is that straight? Is that more straight? Might have to reverse it, actually. I run it like this, he should straighten up. I think they've been drinking that whiskey I sold at Yukon. I think I might have sold it to this mob. Even the dog in the farm next to me is mocking me. Driver of 8R can't calculate a path. Of course he can't. Idiots. Oh, the truck! Did the truck actually go and do an unload? Did the truck actually do what it's supposed to do? Carson, how you doing? 4th brush fire today. It's getting dry out there, isn't it? We've got fire warnings in Scotland too. Oh, he can't get past. I've had this issue before as well. There's a fine line between truck being able to get into place. See? That's all he needed, was that little nudge. He's going to stop. "30 minutes of madness left." I tell you, if you've never been to a circus, it's kind of like this. I think you're right, Jarrett. Literally kills you, but you don't stop trying. It's like things are just starting to click a little bit, ever so slightly, but not quite either. So what's this dude doing now? Where's he going? And why? I think he's just kind of prepping for the next combine. And we're going to have a clash now, because I mean, what's he doing? I'm glad he steered out of the way. Right. Combine's going to cut in. Other combine's about to arrive. Do you know what? This is looking actually alright now, isn't it? Kind of hoping he's going to leave now and go and unload into the truck. He's going to south unload now though, isn't he? Or we just do northwest unload for both of them. And we could send the truck that's down at the south point, we could send him up to the north as well. Just unload everything up here. Shall we do that? This absolute buffoon is still coasting around the edge of the map. Right, you can go Field 9 northwest. Unload at the shop? No, I don't think that's what we want to do. We want to unload at the main farm bins. And we are unloading corn. So he will head off to northwest now. Actually, while he's doing that, I'm going to go and check the bins. Main farm bins. Now we will know. Yeah, look, the dryer's on. He actually took a full load and dumped it. That's awesome. I'm also confused how there was 107 in 99 dried. Got you. 999 dried. There's the combine. Let's switch this guy back on. I did not. That's the problem there. Right, he will move, I think. Gonna be a crash. No, Dominic, like, don't say that. Right, I'm pulling this dude out. I think we've got one too many in. Let's park him here. Jarrett Herdia with the $50 super chat. That's amazing, man. Thank you so much. Can't thank you enough for that. I appreciate it. Congratulations and thanks for celebrating your drink and to help the channel. You are a legend. Thank you so much. And there you go. Dominic Evans, Fairfest GM, glad I came across you, bud. Looking forward to the future. Thank you, man. I know I'm delighted that you found me too. It's not always like this. Sometimes I look like I know what I'm doing, but sometimes things don't want to play ball. I was biting off a lot here, and I'll be brutally honest. I kind of didn't have enough time to set it up as well as I would have liked. So I'm getting my comeuppance now. But at the same time, there's the other truck coming. This is kind of part of the deal with this stuff. You've got to tweak things a little bit. You did, Jacob. You did, and I did not listen. I was too determined to make it work when in fact I should have just accepted defeat. But actually I think my courses on, I should have done very simple courses. I was watching Argsy's Western Australia the other day. Literally doing a basic circle. I've tried to be smart and put loops around the map, but actually that's confusing it, I think. But we've got two trucks here now. All we need is a third combine. I've got two combines sitting empty now. Well, one's getting unloaded though, that's good. This is actually starting to click. I reckon we could just have this running smoothly with about 2 minutes to go till the end of the stream. But until then, we'll just have to suck it up with the slow auger wagon. I wish I hadn't got these auger wagons as well. Right. So you and they are moving to... I think we might get a situation now where we're working. Kind of close there. We've got another unload here, but now, do you know what's going to happen now? I'll show you exactly what's going to happen now. I think his turn in here is going to overlap. But it's not! Oh, I actually designed something right. Put enough space in for two loops. Although we can't get to auger 1. So this is the problem with multiple things on the same path. He can't get to the auger 1 point. So he's off now. He was actually working out how to get past him, actually. That was quite impressive. He's off to a combine to unload him. Sorry, Kenneth, I am one of those ignorant British people who has no concept of other languages. Hemil, take care, my friend. Great to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. And look who's coming just at the point that we don't need him. Is Combine number 3. Just to wreak havoc. Hopefully he'll head past before... don't take my trailers out. There's enough space, I think. He says. Confidently. Yeah, there is. X9 slowing down for traffic. He's going to try and unload into them. You're not wrong, Scorp. 3 in the morning. I'm starting to slur my words a bit. There's a lot of parked combines with nobody unloading them. So this is the problem, see? We've got combine here, a combine there. Our second auger wagon over there is... We've got one auger wagon there. The other one, I think, is doing a lap of the field now, and this is the problem. Yeah, this is this. I shouldn't have put this course in. Shouldn't have put this lap round the field in. That's been the killer with this. Jacob, take care, man. Take care, my dude. It's only 9 you've got a long way till 3. Yeah, Gray. I'd tell you, DJ did that 12-hour stream. I suppose he did it in the day, though. Don't fancy doing a 24-hour one. Look at this, though. It's working. Everything's actually working. Right, somebody's just been paid $6,500 in wage payments, so I don't think I sanctioned that. I don't think I sanctioned that at all. Do you know what though? 6 hours. That has not felt like 6 hours at all, in any way, shape, or form. It's felt like a lot less than that. Like literally every map I was playing, I was like, "How have I run out of time already? That's ridiculous." Thank you. So all of you. Oh, I will, Coleman. I'll happily delete it. Sarah's moved into accounts. Oh dear. Exactly, that third combine should have gone on the first course. I think I could have hooked up all 3 augers running separately. It would have all worked brilliantly. And sometimes, you know what, it just doesn't want to do what it wants to do. But to you folk who've been here for the whole time, respect. Massive respect to you. I thank you so much for your support. That's amazing. Right, he's done. Did my third combine, is he just lapping the field? Right, he's turning in. He's combining. I've got 3 combines. I finally got 3 combines running. Right, I've got an unload here. They're still getting a bit confused. What I've done as well, which was the wrong thing to do, this Auger 1 course should have been a separate little loop on its own. He's going to unload that second. Oh, so he's worked it out. He's gone to the second combine once he's unloaded. That's pretty good. It's only taken him, what, an hour and 43 minutes? Do you know what it does, though? It just makes me want to have another go at this. It makes me want to have another bash at this. Just think a little bit more about some of the courses you've set up. The key, I think, is keep it simple. Oh, thanks, Args, man. That means a lot. Means a lot, dude. $3:45. You're an hour, another hour. It's nearly 4 a.m. for you, Coleman. Jeez. That's legend status. Yeah, I think you're right, Args. It's like fundamentally, the simpler the thing, the less things there are to go wrong. So, a very basic loop from an auger unload and load. Don't worry about these silly laps around the field. Thanks, Taz. Yeah, this has been I've had a mega time, guys. You know, when I set out to do a 10k stream, I was like, is it worth it? Is it a big deal? And then I was like, well, you know what? I'll happily do it if you guys want to come and watch me, and you have. This has been by far my most popular stream. And it's never gone under 100 people for 6 hours. That's amazing. You're all mad, but it's amazing. Oh, Coleman, I am not jealous. 1 iota. Really, Dominic? Well, I can't thank you enough. I can't thank you enough for staying and watching. I really appreciate it. I do believe we might have actually got this to work. Ty Hang, I don't know how to do cosplay. Well, I think it's quite apparent from this, neither do I. Go and watch Argsy's videos. I give up. Do you know what? We're actually running. We are actually running. Everything's working as it should now. We've got a few like horrible patches around the field from missing that one headland. But I think we're actually doing it. Yeah. Green man, that is incredibly nice of you to say, man. That is incredibly nice of you to say. I'm touched. I'm touched. You know, I love the game. I love the community. I just love doing what I'm doing. You know what? I've had a whole heap of fun. It's made COVID and the frustration of not being able to do anything and being stuck at home to be able to do this, and you know, the fact that you guys enjoy this is just, it's a big deal. You know, it's a big deal for me, man. You know, it's great. So thank you. I think that combine wants to get past. Scott George! Man, that's awesome news. That is a big, big deal, buddy. Congratulations, man. You must be a very proud dad right now. Now I can't work out what's what here. Can't see which way he goes now. Don't really know which combine this is. One left, so he'll be doing this bit, I think. Yes, there we go. Tell you what, that eye thing eats your frame rate, doesn't it? That's big news, Scott. Brilliant. Totally brilliant. Let's go and fix this. I think he's gone a bit funny there. That's good to hear too, Ali. Give it a little helping hand there. I have to give him a bigger helping hand. Right, he's planning a path. Stump! How you doing? Do I have any feelings of it? Not really, mate. No. I think when I turn the computer off, I'll just end up just kind of falling onto the floor. I've got 3 full combines, and I've got no... Okay, there we go. I've only got 2 auger wagons now. I'll be good. Luckily, I don't have to get up. The only thing I've got to get up for tomorrow is my daughter's got a horse riding lesson at midday, so I'm pretty much all good tomorrow morning. We're going flying. Combine 1. Combine 2. And combine 3 is all the way down there. And at the moment, I'm missing a second auger wagon. Probably doing laps of the field somewhere. Where is he? Right, I'm going to go until we've got a final load in. Ah, what's he doing down here? Bootneck, thanks my man. That's very kind of you to say as well. South unload is not what we wanted. Northwest unload. Let's go, people. Oh, you're welcome, Bootneck. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Yeah. I just think he went and hid out of the way to cry. Yeah. I think we'll put this down to a learning experience, shall we? A learning experience. Yeah. The only great cut that was told, but I'd already changed my mind and went and did something else. And forgot to tell him. Poor guy. This is Vengeance. We'll be back. We'll be back. This is unfinished business now. We've got to fix this. Is there certain times you play this game, Cassie? Yes. You get a video, probably 3 or 4 videos a week, and every Wednesday I do a live stream that starts at 9 p.m. UK time, which is about 4 p.m. Central, I think. But yes, we on quite regularly, Cassie. So keep an eye open, and you will. Oh, I'll do this again, Dominic. Don't you worry. It's my nemesis. This now. I've got to sort this. Hopefully, we're going to have enough here to get a truckload, so we can get it unloaded. It's almost working now, isn't it? It's almost working. Turn flying off. 83. Okay, we're gonna see, and we're gonna see. You can already see what the next live stream is gonna be. We're gonna. No, I can't. This is video. I think it'll have to be a video. Everything's starting to click into. I mean, there's always a bit of trial and error with auto drive. You know, sometimes you just don't get your unload points in the right place, or they're not close enough to the so you always have to do a little bit of fettling. Yeah, my issue was if I'd run the 3 combines, they were going to get an auger wagon each that was going to look after them, and they were going to unload into the 2 truck points. So there we go. Let's just hope the traction that... Oh, he even had the decency to wait for him. Isn't that nice? So yeah, the issue is that loop round the course. So Grey Devil, thank you very much, my man. You are very kind. I've got a load of stuff I need to sort out for Wednesday. I've got to work out what's going wrong on my Flint Hills. Why is that not working? So yeah, this is now going to bug me. I'm going to lie awake now going, oh, why didn't I do that right? Ah, thanks, Coleman. We'll get there, guys. I'm just another player. Like, I'm not, just because I put videos together doesn't mean I'm brilliant at the game. We've all got we all have the nights when you just want to frisbee the computer out the window. No crying in my sleep. You know what? I will go to sleep a very happy man tonight. You lot have made me incredibly happy. I've had the best 6 hours. It's awesome. So thank you. Thank you all for your support. It's so cool. So cool. Honestly, really excited to see where this could go now, you know? I know, Scorp, it'd be like a 6-hour marathon. And you get like a 5-minute video out of it. I do like these lizard trailers, though. I do like these lizard trailers. And they unload fast as well, look at that. We can do this. This trailer does have rear axle steering. Now I can't speak. So we have now been live for 6 hours, 4 minutes and 55 seconds.
Come and farm some guy.
Hey Argsy, you okay?
Good mate. I am just hijacking your India stream, and just want to say, because of everyone who is here, everyone who's watched, you've got almost 300 likes. Still 100 people here watching. Congrats, mate, from all of us. For everyone you've helped, for all the advice, all the shout outs, everything you've done for the past 8-9 months since you started your channel. Well done. Congratulations, and let's keep going.
Thanks, Args. It means a lot. And yeah, thanks to all of you as well, because you've made this channel what it is. You know, I'm just the guy that puts the videos up. If nobody watched them, we wouldn't be here. So it's all down to you guys, and particularly Args, you, mate. You've been an absolute supporter of mine, and I would call a loyal friend now. All because of a computer game about tractors. So there you go. It's yeah, it's a great place to be, and I thank you all very, very much. I'm genuinely touched and honoured that you all want to be here with me watching me play a game. So thank you all. It's a big deal. Appreciate it. Appreciate you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I've got nothing else to add. That's all. Serves you right for staying in the voice chat too. But enjoy, mate. Rest well, and we'll catch you later.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you, and thanks all of you. Honestly, just yeah. I mean, it's just a big deal. To feel the love from all of you lot. So thank you so much. So much more to come. Honestly, this is just the start as far as I'm concerned. I'm just getting going now. I'm just finding my feet with this stuff, and you know, let's take it forward. We'll let's make this the greatest YouTube. Let's make this the greatest FS19 YouTube channel there is. But that's it. We did 6 hours. And it didn't feel like 6 hours at all, because you know what? Time flies when you're having fun. So, on that note, I'm just going to love you and leave you. It's been brilliant. So, to all of you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just, I can't say anything more than that. So, take care, sleep well, enjoy the rest of your day, Args. I know it's only lunchtime for you. Anybody else, enjoy your evenings, enjoy your nights. Thank you, and I'll see you all again very, very soon. Take care. Bye for now.